leisure time. Did you ever stop to think how much leisure time you really have? Some of us put our leisure time to good use. And some of us, Ken Michaels, for example, spend most of our leisure time just moping.
Moping? He thinks I'm moping. Well, who wouldn't mope? There's nothing to do, nobody's around. You know how it is. I went down to the bowling alley, went over to the drugstore. None of the gang was there. All my friends are busy, so what's for me to do?
Do you suppose Ken has more leisure time than his friends do?
Huh? Well, no, I don't have more time. We all spend about the same amount of time in school, and the rest is leisure time. I've got nothing to do but wait for supper. My friends have more things to do. They're lucky.
Ken's pretty lucky, too.
Listen to that. All right, I'll bite. Why am I lucky?
Because you have so much leisure time. Time in which you can do things you enjoy. Time in which you don't have to work.
Like this, huh? Is that good?
Let me show you a few things. Suppose you had lived 100 years ago. What would you have been like? Take a look.
Where? Oh, is that me? Is that what I would have looked like 100 years ago?
Well, perhaps. But now, well, let's look back 100 years again and see someone else.
Who? Hey, that's my dad.
Young man, you get off that bed and get to work. After you clean out the stable, you can build some new steps for the back porch. While I work 72 hours a week, no son of mine is going to loaf.
72 hours?
12 hours a day, 6 days a week. Tomorrow morning, young man, you're going out to get a regular job. You can work too, and earn your keep.
Not so good, Ken? Well, let's try another picture. Say about 50 years ago.
Oh, hello, son. Well, say, I've got some new pictures for the stereoscope. We'll look at them tonight. Don't forget about your chores. Have them all done by the time I'm through work. And keep the wood box full.
Boy, how long will you work, Dad?
Why, 10 hours. 10 hours a day, every day except Sunday.
60 hours a week? Boy.
Well, Ken, let's take a look at your father's time as it really is today.
Hi, Dad. You sure don't work as long hours as they used to.
That's right, Ken. It's a wonderful thing to be able to do so much work in so little time. This 40-hour week suits me fine. And some people even work shorter hours nowadays. But by the way, Ken, how would you like to play a quick round of golf before supper? I think we can work it in. And then later I'd like to shellac that new bookcase I'm making.
Well, Ken?
Yes, Dad does enjoy his leisure time. And to think that a few years ago, people didn't have nearly so much time to themselves.
Yes, we've gained a lot of leisure time in the last century or so. All of us.
Wait a minute. All of us? Mother should hear you say that. She's always complaining that she doesn't have enough time.
Well, let's see about that. Can you picture your mother as she might have been 50 years ago?
I guess so.
Blue Prince. Game now? Okay, well, maybe like right now? Hold on, let me address some allegations. I have to do that every time. I'm like, it's like, where's Parrot? Sorry, I don't know where Parrot is. Give me a second. He's right here, but he's not saying anything. What the fuck? Do your job. Do your job, dipshit. Whatever. he won't do his job, then whatever. I don't care. No, I can't be fucked. I can't be. So, what? You chew with your mouth closed? Yes. What kind of? Okay.
Should be finishing up some work before I graduate tomorrow, but alas.
Congratulations on graduating. Congratulations.
Allegations. Did he finally get cancelled on Twitter?
No, I don't chew with my mouth closed. Sorry, I do chew with my mouth closed. I read that the other way around as an accusation, and it's because I'm in a confrontational mood. And the reason I'm in a confrontational mood, I must apologize, is because, like, I don't know. I'm not streaming at like.
Congrats. We will be throwing virtual eggs and flour at you, Zero.
Eggs and flour? Is that a graduation thing? Wasn't told. Weird. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, the reason I'm in a confrontational mood today is because I'm annoyed that people have fun around me. I just think it's like, you know, can you not do that around me? Hi, Mari. Hello. I don't know.
I wasn't able to be part of the picky eater discourse, but I wanted to ask, what are your opinions on pineapple pizza?
Like, I don't know why people get so heated up on it. Like, there are more controversial foods, I think. I guess it's just a good, like, easy thing, like, conversation opener, I think. But it's good. It's fine. I think it can't just be the pineapple. I think the pineapple needs to go with certain things on the pizza. Like in is it like the Hawaiian variant of pizza, I think makes it work. You can't just like throw it on and expect it to work. Like there has to be a certain combination and a synergy to it to allow it to work. And I think the Hawaiian is like one of them. I like to think. You're grumpy because there's happy people around you. Well, yeah. So like, it's not okay. Well, okay, no, I'm not grumpy because they're happy. I'm grumpy because they're like really loud, and I don't like it when people are really loud.
Hi chat, hi chairman, how do you feel about having your own fun in the deep rabbit hole of blueprints instead of having fun at the parties that 70 years old neighbor threw in your neighbor library?
I won't lie to you, like, so okay, I was napping. I was in my peaceful slumber before the stream, and right before the stream started, you know, I was like, okay, it's about time. I set an alarm clock so I wouldn't miss it, right? And then right as I sat down and I went like click broadcast or something, and you know, I'm preparing to stream it, I get like blasted the left side of my ear by like and then like there's some fucking guy on the screen going, oh, and I'm like, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit. Now like right, they started like, I want to say 15 minutes before or 10 minutes before I was about to stream, and so I was like, oh god, it's gonna go forever. And I was like wondering how long I should delay the stream by, and then I remembered, I was like, okay, but like I'm surrounded by people my age. Like we're all like 60 years old, 60 plus. I'm honestly pretty young relative to everyone else. Like I feel like everyone else is at least like 70 anyways. Like there's, okay, you know what, they're probably having fun, but it's not gonna be for that long. So I'm gonna delay the stream by an hour, and by then they're probably done. Like how much hip movement can you have as a 70-year-old? You're gonna, you know, break it down and then trip over and go, oh my back, and then you're not gonna be able to move for a week, right? Like so I'm thinking like, okay, an hour is probably okay. And you know what? An hour later they were done. An hour later they were backing it up. They were going back. So I was right once again. what I'm trying to say, maybe, if there can be any conclusion to be drawn out of this, is that I'm always right and everything falls according to plan because I'm just that intelligent. It's just like it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh yeah, the other allegation. These are both allegations by Fufu, by the way. I just want to watch you suffer with
English-speaking
puzzles.
people. Here I hear cumbia from the uncles till 4 a.m.
What? They're weak English-speaking people. No, they're just weak elderly. Okay, it's not because the language is weak. Because we're all 70. Okay, like I specifically moved to a part of the library where I was like, okay, I'm gonna go into this corner, the Library of Alexandria, where people are old like me, so I don't have to deal with the fucking bullshit of the youth. Okay, I hate dealing with the youth and the chill. I hate them. I hate the youth. Fucking hell. If I had to deal with it till 4 a.m., I would die. So no, thank you. Sorry. Anyway, second allegation. Just want to watch you suffer with puzzles. Man, I am not suffering with puzzles. I would never do that. I flourish and I thrive in a puzzle environment. I am just... Once again, it's like everything clicks into place. My ability to infer and to reason and to deduce is phenomenal and incomparable to any other. It's not like... It will hardly be a challenge. And if it were a challenge, it's because... I'm only merely pretending to be challenged because that would make for a more satisfying experience. Because, you know, it wouldn't be very satisfying if I go into a puzzle game and I just go and I solve everything like in 2 seconds. It would not be very fun to watch. So if I am suffering, you should know now it's because it's actually the fact that I'm not suffering. I'm just pretending because that makes for a more interesting... Because, you know, you have to have some struggle, some friction to overcome for it to be enjoyable, right? If I just blaze through everything, it wouldn't be. That's why I wouldn't do it. I think a word of advice is going in is when you are overthinking in this game, you're not thinking enough. Like, that's great advice in general, though. Just in general, in life. If you think you're overthinking, that's just because you're not thinking enough. That's so true for everything, especially in life. Because people will say, I've talked to people that are like, oh, I think too much. I'm overthinking. Oh, I tend to overthink things. I think too much. No, you don't. You don't think enough, motherfucker. You need to think more. The reason why you think you are overthinking is because your RAM in your head is overloading. And the reason it's overloading isn't because you're thinking too much. It's because you're thinking in a loop, which means you are not thinking. When you think in a loop, you just go like, oh, this is the bad, you know, for example, right? You go, oh my God, it's gonna go so badly, and that's the only outcome. And then when this happens, it's gonna cause this result, and this result's gonna cause this event, and these bad things are gonna happen, and it's gonna be awful for me. Now I gotta think about what would happen in this very unlikely situation. You're not thinking properly, and I would argue, not even thinking at all. Think harder, think more, and think broadly, and stop thinking in a loop. That's the only way you get out of, you know, quote unquote overthinking, is you need to actually think better and think more. Thanks for the advice, I will evolve my mild paranoia. I mean, like, okay, I'm not saying it's gonna be easy. I didn't say it would be easy, okay? If it were easy, you'd all be just as intelligent as I am. But frankly, that's not the case. Very obviously, it's not the case. Not just you, but none of anyone is nearly as intelligent as I am. So I recognize the difficulty in this. I'm just telling you, this is the answer, not anything else. It's not to stop thinking, certainly. That is definitely not the answer. Because when you stop thinking, you are literally just... like, you're putting it on pause. You're compartmentalizing your unresolved thoughts in a corner, and they're going to come back out eventually because, you know, if it's unresolved, it's unresolved. It's not just going to go away just because, like, you ignored it. You cannot just dip your head in the sand for an extended amount of time and just hope that whatever you're dealing with is just done, is just gone away. You calling me stupid? Not you specifically, just like you, all of you. I'm trying to like point. I'm trying to like point to the camera so you can see, like, it's like instead of one point, it's like a general broad sort of hand wavy gesture I'm doing towards like the opposite direction of like the direction I'm facing. But you can't see it. Okay, just pretend like you see it. Chairman kinning ratio. What is kinning? What does it mean to do that? R/too afraid to ask. That's perfect. Okay. I've met R/too afraid to ask 4 years ago. Deleted. What is kinning? I've met several people that say they kin certain characters or people, and I still don't get what it means. Post. It's got 2 upvotes. Years ago, for this process, this comment is 4 years ago, and they started with years ago. Okay, so it's gonna, years ago, kinning a character meant that you literally believed that you were that character. People online would talk about being spiritually connected to a character, believing that they were that character in an alternate or past life. These days, it's died down to mostly mean I relate to this character a lot, so much that they feel like a part of my identity. Okay. Okay. Because I thought it was like just relating to a character. Okay. 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 I can't believe you would call me stupid. Yes, you can. Don't, Hannah, don't lie. Yes, you can believe that I would call you stupid. That is the most believable thing that can come out of any stream I do. It'd be unbelievable if I went like, actually, no. You guys are great. No. I'm about to graduate. I think I'm a little smart at least. Yeah, that could be true. These things are not mutually exclusive. Okay, any more allegations I need to avoid or need to address right now before I start the blueprints? Let's see.
Sorry I'm late. Forgive me, Chairman, and soar me from the guillotine. Angry face.
No problem, Lackey. You're fine. I don't think I will throw you into the guillotine yet. I've said guillotine a lot. That I can't say, like, every time I say guillotine, I have to like pause to make sure I'm saying it as that. Like, the double L pronunciation for certain words is so weird, but you know, that's because the miracles of language and all. What were you eating, Cameron? I was eating, I made like an udon with some chicken. I didn't make the udon. I bought a pack of udon that someone else made in a factory, and then I boiled water in the udon, and then I made chicken and some lettuce with that. Was it lettuce? I forget. It's like a vegetable. I also made some eggs. I put soy sauce in the eggs. I forgot you could do that recently, so I got some soy sauce and I started doing that again. Because I've done that before. It's just I forgot I could do that until recently. Spending time waiting for Chairman to showcase intelligence instead of resting. Yes, that's
soy
what we're doing
sauce
today.
egg sounds so good.
It is good. It's really good. It's surprisingly better than it sounds, I think, because it sounds kind of. It doesn't sound bad, but it sounds mediocre. But it's actually better than mediocre. I don't know. I also just really like eggs, so maybe I've got that bias going for me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I've covered everything. Start the game, please. Start the game. Okay, I'm starting the fucking game. All right, okay. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow. Let's see. Where is it? It also like does it matter if I start stream on time? In fact, I think I should start stream later because I should schedule my streams later because that's when the Americans come online. And they're all of my like they're the Americans are like 40% of all of my viewership. I learned recently, or I didn't learn per se, but I was reminded recently of how big the United States are actually. Because it is just like one country, but it's a huge fucking country. It's a huge ass country. No. I didn't think I'd have to worry about it that much. Like I'd have to center myself to the Americans so much. But no, I think I do actually. I have to pander. I have to do it. There's just too many. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god, they're starting the party. It's not them. I think it's like someone else's. It's like a Saturday, okay? Everyone's party. That's what people do. These things on parties. I got asked. I hate that. I don't hate it, but I'm annoyed because like I got asked recently.
You should pander to me specifically.
No. Next question. I got asked recently, or not asked. I got told recently that I should hang out with people my age. And obviously it's because they didn't know I was 60. Because I'm 60 years old. I'm old. But like I've been blessed with youthful appearance. I don't think forever. But for probably, you know, at least for a while, I've been blessed with a youthful appearance. I think it's gonna go away eventually, but it hasn't yet. And people keep mistaking me for like a young person.
Like it's crazy.
I don't know why they do that because I keep telling people I'm 60 years old. And they like laugh and they shrug it off like I'm lying to them. Why would I do that? Anyways, I don't like. I feel like I hung out. Oh god, it's loud. Ah! What the fuck? I thought I'd turn it off. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Anyways, I got hit with the you should hang out with people your age. And it's like I am hanging out with people my age. You just don't know. You just don't know that I am 60. You don't know that. But then I can't prove it. Because I don't want to dox myself. Whatever. I don't care. Sacrificing your loyal viewers' time for colonizers. What else they're gonna take from you and I? Oh. For starters, they're gonna take, like, business, aren't they? They seem very keen on doing that. Ugh. Not my neighbors started partying with that sound. I'm sorry, hold on. I don't know. I muted it, but it, like, on my, like, volume control, not app. Is it an app? I can't afford to have an app, but, like, I don't know what it is. My extension? And I thought I muted it, but then I muted it on the wrong output. It wasn't the output that I was using. Okay. Let me go in and just set the volume low.
Sup.
Hello. Give me just a moment, if you will. Should be okay now. Let's see. Or let's hear. Oh my god. Never mind. We're not. Is there a way to like lower the music but not the rest of it? It doesn't seem that there is that option. Am I just old? Where is it? Back in my day, every video game had the option to separately lower the volume of either thing. Come on. Oh my god. Ah. Damn game developers. Unfortunately, think I will look like my age and that will extend to my 60s. I don't know, I would prefer to look my age because then people would actually respect me in my seniority and they're not gonna look at me and fucking ID me every time I want to get beer. Piss me off. Like, do you know who you're talking to? Do you know? Do you know? Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? I'm Charis Euphranor, the first and last philosopher VTuber, the last librarian of Alexandria, and you are double checking to ask if I'm old enough to be consuming this copious amount of alcohol because of the shit life is throwing at me. And with that, I've done my introduction, so we're gonna begin playing the game. That was a pretty good transition, you have to admit. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Speaking of JoJo, I bought a JoJo art book today. It's pretty sick. Ooh, nice. I was at this was a while ago, but I was at the Louvre in France, and they had Hirohiko Araki's like they had an art book from him, and it was like Rohan Kishibe at the Louvre or something. They still had those around, so it was nice. I bought one for a friend. Can I look? Okay, let me show you this. What I'm dealing with. Volume's just completely gone. 0.2. That's what this sounds like. I already have this software volume at like 30% or something. I can't make it go any lower because if I do, then it's harder to control. Ugh. And then like my graphic settings, I can't set it to low. I think I launched the game and it seemed fine, but like I don't know if it will kill my computer and I just won't be able to stream. Tell me if you see everything. Does everyone see everything? Does everyone see the things? People see the things, right? Give me a second. Let me just check my stream on my thing. Yes, okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So it says continue here, and you can see it's day 2 because I launched the game to see if it would. Nonetheless, we begin our actual journey right now. This is Blueprints. I don't know what else about it, but this game is called Blueprints, and it sounds like blueprint. It's like the plural form of blueprint, and that is intentional. Part of the game. And NL played it. That's all I know about this game. I know there are funny rock puzzles. And I can't wait to get to those. There's like 3 boxes, and in one of them there's gems. Or as I like to call them, shiny rocks. And you have to pass like you have to do a logic puzzle to figure out, where the gems are is a logic puzzle, and you gotta figure out where it is. Okay, it is still really loud. I got jump scared by that guy. Hold on, who is that?
Herbert S. Sinclair,
Oh, it's Herbert
Mount
S.
Holly
Clare.
Estate at Reddington.
Reddington.
Publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore
Codicils.
made by
I gotta look at what that word means.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew.
Bequeath. I love the word bequeath. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite words.
Dear niece,
A codicil is a legal document that amends or clarifies an existing will. Oh, okay.
and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
The 46th room of your 45-room estate.
Kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident
Your model's glitching a bit? Okay, shit.
legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the
What if I just what if I sit perfectly still and you just pretend like I'm a PNG tuber and not like a VTuber who has a shitty computer that he's using because his PC's been broken for almost over a year and he can't afford to fix it yet.
Herbert S. Sinclair.
Can we do that? Can we roleplay that situation really quickly? If you can hear me, it's like still hear me. I guess it's fine, right? Like I'll just. You can just think of it as a stylistic choice. Well, the PNG from Elden Ring, I could, but like, hold on.
It's smooth now. I think it's just the cutscene.
Okay, if it's a cutscene, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna close. Okay, I'm gonna close my web browser. I had that open. I'm gonna close Discord probably. Why do I have Discord open? What the fuck do I have Discord open for? What did you guys do on my Discord? I'm gonna have to check again. Why did I get pinged on my Discord? Who pinged me on my Discord? Now I'm checking Discord. Here pinged me. Okay, this better be good. Not exactly server feedback, but am I allowed to? Are you guys interested in me timestamping streams? Okay, it is good. Yeah, please timestamp streams for me. I will be doing it for every stream. I'm willing to rewatch any questions you pick up. I've said this before a while ago, but I really like timestamps for streams I do, because it's not just good for the viewing experience of everyone else, but it's also good for me to look back on, like, not just what happened, but what you, as you are rewatching it or watching it, whatever, are paying attention to and think is important. Because I think I know what I think is important, but that may not be necessarily the same thing as what you think is important. And therefore, I prefer it when other people timestamp my things instead of me doing it. Because if I timestamp my things, what I do is, here's where the stream is loading, here's the preamble on the stream, here's the video game, and then here's me post-ambling. And that's what yeah. Yes, please. Not only do I not mind, I really like when people do it. So if you don't mind doing so, I'd be great. Thank you. Okay. That's an example of someone who pinged me that, you know, for a valid purpose and not to look at a fucking armadillo or something. And I'm not looking at anyone in particular when I say that, okay? Not at all. Why am I on my Discord? Fuck this. I'm going back. I'm going away. I'm closing my Discord, actually, was what I was trying to do, and then I got distracted reading it. Okay, now we can turn the volume back up. Oh my god.
Armadillo mentioned. Oh, whoa.
Fuck off. It was important. No, you fuck off. It wasn't. Oh. 48. 48? It was 50. I'm just checking out the environment. What do you mean? I know that's a limited resource. I know that you have to explore rooms and you gotta find room 46. That's all I know. 47. Oh, shit. Private drive, the grounds. The game looks really cool. Like, yeah, like... What does this remind me of? What does this remind me of? This reminds me of Borderlands. And I really liked the art style in Borderlands. I didn't so much like some of the writing in the third game, but I liked the art style and I liked the gunplay. Usually I ping you for very important reasons. I'm just saying no one has pinged me for any... I've got... That ping that Kira... the ping that Kira did is like the first... No, it's probably like the second or third ping that I think justified me getting pinged on Discord. Steps iconic minutes? I think it's just supposed to be the resource you spend exploring the area. This is the private drive, the grounds. Ooh, a campfire. This whole estate? This guy owns this whole estate? Alright. Alright, alright. Campsite. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. I'm not allowed to stay in the estate, so what the hell am I inheriting, my great-uncle? What? You may call it a day at any time from the Blueprint menu tab. This can be accessed after picking up the blueprint in the entrance hall. I don't have it yet. Okay, that's fine. There's a little question there, but that's okay. It's the philosopher setup. It's really nice for a philosopher setup. 1111. I would like to go to the fruit garden. I would, great uncle, if you wouldn't mind. Would I be allowed access to the great garden in the back door area? I'd be immensely grateful. You stay when you earn your place? Oh my god, I have to earn everything, don't I? I gotta fucking work for everything? Is housing, like, not a right? Do I have to fucking work tirelessly for a chance at housing? That's absurd. Luckily, this is just a video game and would not be representative of real life. Because in real life, we all know that housing is a right that everyone should have, and should not at all be a point of stress in anyone's livelihood. No, nope, doesn't happen in real life because we're all aware enough of and kind enough to each other as human beings. I really want you to stream Cube Escape. What is Cube Escape? I don't know what that is, but if you have a suggestion, you can put it in the suggestion channel for me to look, and I will take a look at it. Because if you put it in stream, I'll say that's cool, and then I'll forget about it because I'm terrible at remembering things. the grounds. I'm losing all my footsteps going outside of the estate. But I think it's important to know. That's mysterious. I don't know if I like that. Okay. I can't kill myself yet. I've tried. In the game. In the video game. In Blueprints, you can't walk off the ledge. I was trying to walk off the ledge and I couldn't. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the way that looks. There's no jump scares in this game. There's no jump scares in this game. Because I've watched Northern Lion play it, and I've put my phone in the background while I like did chores or went to. I don't think I slept to it, but I've probably done monotonous tasks with that in the background, and I have not been jump scared once by whatever NL was doing. So, it could be lighter, or it could be brighter. Excuse me. I could bring a lighter and ignite the torch for it to be brighter, please. A bit too dark. Okay. Can I climb over the boxes? No, I can't. Liking the stream is also right. Everyone has. Please don't do stream engagements. No, I'm kidding. You can. I'm just. I wouldn't. I will never. I really am like. You know what's like? Was something I thought. Something. There's a thought that came to my mind recently. It was right before I started streaming a few hours ago. I was thinking like I'm really rude to you all that are with me live, because I'm like, you know, fuck you guys, I don't care. But then everything, and if I'm late, I'm like, whatever, I'm late. But then if I do something that will impact the VOD viewing experience, I get really stressed out and anxious. I don't know why. I do. Like, I realize I treat the people who aren't here a lot better than the people who are here. And that, I think, I am shooting myself in the foot with. I can't believe you hate us so much. It's not that I don't. It's not that I hate you. I'm just annoyed and I don't care. That's all. Alright, we're going inside the hall, I think, because I think we've explored the outdoor areas and we've been to everything we can for the moment. This seems less like a painting and more like a sketch, but you know what? You can hang that there. That's fine. Exhausting. Yes, it is. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footprint. When you no longer have any footprint left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright, fair enough. Indeed. Yes, yes. Can I recover a footprint by sitting down? Guess not. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. Did they? I suppose they did. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wish, all the details of the big one. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Which is why I'm camping out of your fucking house, grand uncle, but I guess thanks. Thanks, I guess, is the way that's supposed to go. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired today and a bit agitated because of my next door neighbors in the library. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate and may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh. Start fresh. It is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. But aren't I relying on the successes of the previous day by, retrying and learning from my whatever. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Through the path? Or not? Okay. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert of Sinclair. Alright. Thanks, great uncle. I got the blueprint of the blueprints. I got the blueprints. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. Entrance hall. That's where I am. Rooms 1 to 12. 13 to 24. 37 to 46. Antechamber. Room 46. Room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will named only by a number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Type blueprint objective rarity room. Okay. Antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Right? Sure. The entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same rooms. What else is there? Observed rooms. Nothing, I suppose. There's nothing there. From there to the antechamber, we must call it a day. Can we get to the precious stone puzzles yet? Great uncle, if we may head to the puzzles right now. Select a room to draft. Bedroom. Whenever you enter, gain 2 footsteps. Ooh, closet. 2 items. Hallway. Oh, so there's no... It doesn't lead... The closet doesn't lead anywhere, but you get 2 things from it. The bedroom, you rest and gain 2 footsteps. So, and the hallway is like just multiple options. Okay. We're at the beginning of the run. You want 2 items. What is that? A gem? But I thought I had to work for those. I suppose not. Top hat. I'm not allowed to grab... Okay, I'm not allowed to just... I'm not allowed to... Ah! Alright. And a key card. An electronic key card opens the electronically powered security door. Got myself a copy of the Lotus Sutra. It's a good read. The Lotus Sutra is a pretty good read, but I had to read it with an accompanying secondary source literature to really understand what I was reading. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. Spare room, lavatory. What would you want to go to? Why would you want to go to the lavatory? I'm going to the guest bedroom for 10 steps because I'm at 41. I might as well. Oh, lovely. Is there anything here of noteworthy? I mean, that's the outside. That makes sense. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord of Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. AL. I suppose there's nothing else beyond the simple pleasantries of a guest bedroom. Oh, how I wish my room looked like this. Alright. Onwards. We must go. Oh, we took a step to come back to the hallway. Alright. Den, +1 gem. Storeroom, +1 key, gem, and coin, but there's no... Do I just get stuck if I pick the storeroom? I just can't explore anything anymore? Corridor is always left unlocked. So there are doors in the den that are locked? What if they are both locked? I'll take the den. That's a Half-Life reference. It's one of the older video games. It might be before your time, but the crowbar is a big thing in that particular game. I still haven't finished it. Time is moving very slowly. What happens when it does, you know... Does the hour hand move as the minute hand moves? Will the clock strike 12? What happens when the clock strikes 12? I must make sure that it strikes 12, right? Because something happens when... Something always happens when the clock strikes 12. Now we just wait patiently. They're still partying. I hear it. I hear the oops, 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 oops. It's pissing me off. I can't. I'm so fucking... Is it like... I have a question. Is it neurotypical to despise like noise that you didn't consent to? Because I don't hate noise. I think noise is acceptable, but I want it should be noise I have consented to being around. Like, so if I go to like a party or a social event and there's noise there, I will go, okay, I've consented to this, I have accepted it, that's okay. Like, you are allowed to do this. And then when I'm not engaging myself in an event and there's noise, I get annoyed. And I think that shouldn't happen. I think I really don't want to hear this. And it's not like there's a physical sensation.
You better finish it soon. Half-Life 3, just around the corner, I can feel it.
Just right around the corner. There's rumors that Valve are working on Half-Life 3. There's rumors there's a new Half-Life project, guys. Half-Life Alyx has promised something more. Oh my god, they're yelling now. Kill me. I think that sensory overload is a symptom of autism or ADHD. I'll take my word for it though. It is, but like, so I'm like, the reason I ask is because it's not like I'm overloaded in the sense that like I can't deal with it at all, because you know there's the different, like when I go to a party, or because I'm very popular and I'm always invited to parties, so what, and I'm not a recluse at all despite what it may seem, I can handle the sound and noise that comes from that because I'm like, you know, this is something I've consented to going to. But if it's like something that's taking place in earshot, but it's not something I'm involved in, I'm immediately really annoyed. I'm not. Do you see what I mean? So I don't know. I don't think it's neurodivergence. I think I'm just annoying. I think I'm just easily annoyed, maybe. I don't know. Half-Life 3 or GTA 6 will be first. I mean, we got a trailer for GTA 6, which looked really good. The GTA 6 trailers looks like fantastic for a video game, and it's just like, and it makes me feel depressed because it's like I'm not going to be able to play this at least like 5 years after it comes out, because first of all, they will release the game, and then eventually, they'll delay the game, and then after they delay the game, they'll release the game finally eventually, and then when they release the game, it's only going to run on the latest hardware, and because the game has just come out, there's going to be bugs, and it's not going to be the most optimized it can be. So in about a year, then finally they'll be able to optimize it, and then in 3 years I might be able to afford the necessary PC components that I'm gonna have to rebuy, because Windows 11 is bricking my fucking Windows 10 computer permanently. I don't know why. And then by the time I get to play GTA 6, GTA 7's announced. I hope you don't. I hope you're not hearing what I'm hearing. I'm fucking. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Watching it and didn't realize it was game footage. It's just weird, yeah, because it's like I was watching it as well, and I recognized it wasn't a real life like film, but it was but in my head I was thinking this was all like a rendered cutscene. It might be true, but the fact that it looks so good even for a rendered cutscene, I don't know, I guess raises expectations for what the gameplay will look like as well. Age is an older person thing than a neurodivergence. Maybe. So can't afford a Switch. Hold on. I'm gonna think very carefully before I proceed with what I was about to say. I only got my Switch because I was awarded some amount of money by some relatives for a personal life achievement of mine. And that was I knew that if I'd left this money, and if I'd used this money responsibly for like bills, or something, then I would never be able to get a Switch. Like I would never be able to save that amount of money for a Switch. So I'm just gonna buy the Switch now and deal with the consequences later, and that's how I got my Switch. It was complete, and I got it just because I wanted to play Pokemon. I know you got it to play like the worst game franchise on it. Yes, but you have to understand that the only reason I would buy any new console was to play the Pokemon game on it. I remember that being the case for the 3DS, the DS, etc., etc. And tradition never changes, I suppose. Some things will change, some things will stay the same. And I wanted to play Pokemon Shield, so I got it. That was the reason why I got it. And then I played it for a good amount of time, Pokemon Shield. I shiny hunted a bit and gave up. But I did complete the Pokédex for the first time. I don't think I'd ever completed the Pokédex in a Pokemon game, even though I'd played most of, if not all of them. But for the Pokemon Shield edition I had, I did that, and I got the nice crown. You get like a nice crown accessory in your character when you complete the Somebody at your special fit, your sweet 50th to spend it on a Switch. Otherwise, it would have gone to like my bills and my groceries, and I don't want to be a responsible adult all the time. I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch. You know the oh my god! Now that I'm thinking about it, like I was okay. I was with one of my grandkids the other day, and I was like, I forgot what we were doing. I was helping him through maths, I think. And I hate my grandkids, but I'll get to it, all right? But we were working something out in maths, and then I was saying something. I don't think it was even related to the question.
That's
it was just
super
part
relatable.
It's just like, is it just me or the game 10 times laggier when you're standing still? What? Is it? Is it lagging? Anyways, I was with my grandkid, and we were working something out. And I firmly believed something, and we disagreed on it. And I was like, I was always right. I'm usually always right, okay? But in this one particular instance, I actually was wrong. And I was so taken aback by it. I went like, oh shit, I am wrong. And then I caught myself swearing, and then I then I realized, oh crap, I swore in front of my grandkid. And obviously, and then immediately I went, oh, like, excuse me, I'm gonna watch my language. And obviously your grandkid's gonna be like, no, it's cool, Gramps. Like, it's because to them it's like, oh, it's cool, the adult swearing. You see a more human side of him, and I understand that. To some extent. Like, it can feel like adults are very unrelatable, and it's hard to like kind of sympathize with them, or maybe like see things from there, like to sort of see the humanity in them, right? But it's, these little breaks in character, if you will, shed that light really well. But I felt really bad because I was like, I didn't like swearing in front of my grandkid. I didn't like the idea of that, and I realized that kind of stemmed from like, I'm just trying to make you play the game. Fuck you. God damn it. I actually thought that's what happened. Whatever. Anyways, I'm going back to my story now. I'm going to stare at the clock for another fucking round just because of that. Just so I'm going to see the minute hand go through another loop. But yeah, I swore in front of my grandkid, and I felt awful about it, even though like he knew what the word shit was, and he knew I wasn't swearing at him. I was just swearing at my own, like, at how dumbfounded I was that I'd actually like mixed something up. And it got me thinking that I feel a lot of pressure to not behave, but to be the best role model I can be, especially and particularly when I'm around children, like my grandkids. Like when I'm by myself, I'm sitting around, whatever, I'll swear up a storm. If I'm on YouTube.com, I don't care about you guys. I'll do what I want. This doesn't matter to me. But then when I'm with my grandkids, I think, no, I have to like sort of perform this extra step of being the most professional person I could be. And I didn't realize this until recently, but it's quite taxing. It does kind of take a lot out of me. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about it, because I'd like to think that, and this kind of ties into a lot of things, right? But one of the things this ties into that I am particularly really concerned about is particularly for younger boys and men. They don't have that like male role model to look up to, and so many conversations about, you know, toxic masculinity, or like a, in the inverse, like a positive healthy masculinity, like so many of these discussions involve, I was in one recently where we were talking, and I didn't really have much to add in the conversation because I didn't want to derail anyone's thoughts, because if I were to, like, I just kind of said that social media is really bad, which is fair enough, but I kind of explained roughly why it was bad and how it exacerbates preconceived notions and reinforces their beliefs in a way that is very, very extreme and therefore dangerous, and closes people's minds because of that. But the conclusions that we all kind of come to generally when we have these discussions is, okay, there needs to be better. We need to have male role models. We need to have male role models. They are both, they're necessary for both, to be both for like males, but also to be male. We need good male role models. And maybe it's because I agree with that sentiment very deeply and I've internalized it in myself as well. I think to myself that I have to live up to that to some extent. Like, I am the male role model that should be looked up to, because who the fuck else is gonna do it? And when I put myself in the situation, I realize there's a lot of pressure. But it's not, and I understand the whole idea of like, oh, it's self-care. You have to like prioritize yourself. You have to make sure you're okay too. Yeah, I'm doing all of that. It's just, but that doesn't take away from the responsibility I feel for the world to be like the best human being, because there's so many shitty ones. And I know that if I just, I suppose, like, let go of that idea and I just fuck around and...
Mr. Beast is such a bad role model, but I understand why he is one.
He is, yeah. He's like someone that kids can look up to. But it's like, you can't... I don't want a generation that looks up to Mr. Beast, okay? I think that's fucking vile. It disgusts me that that's the case. But, like, there's so much of the doing my part that I feel not forced. I don't feel forced, but I feel compelled to do it. Because, yeah, I could just not do that. I could just fucking ignore it and then do my own thing and then live my own life. But, like, then what? And then what and then what? For what purpose? To make a lot of money? I have 2 philosophy degrees. If I had making money on my mind, I wouldn't have philosophy degrees. Or at least they wouldn't be my first and only degrees. That's fucking stupid. That is ridiculously stupid. The thing, because it's like, there are degrees that are colloquially referred to as easier degrees and harder degrees. The reason why you're a fucking dumbass if you do a philosophy degree is because it's not an easy degree to get. Like, it's not an easy degree to do. And normally, the harder the degree is to acquire, the more valuable the skills that, you know, are necessary and are thusly cultivated from the pursuit of that degree. The skills and the knowledge, of course, the specialization, are more valued in society. For example, like a medical degree for a doctor, or like, you know, certifications from a law school, because, you know, these are important roles that society values a lot, and thusly you are compensated monetarily for the effort you put in. You do a philosophy degree, you put so much goddamn effort in for nothing. For nothing. That's like, it's insane how the dissonance between how much work you have to put into this and how little shit you get out of it. It is the dumbest motherfucking decision anyone can ever make. And I have never been proven wrong about this. It's true. There's no money in it. No one cares. You shouldn't care. And if you want to engage in philosophy, don't do it academically. Just like read a book. Think about it on your own time. Watch a philosopher VTuber, if you will. Don't do it yourself. It's fucked. Anyways, the clock is gone. Through enough loops for me to advance to the next part of the video game I'm playing. So I'm gonna shut up and play the video game. Thoughts on Hassan Piker being a role model? He is one, and there are worse ones out there. That's, I suppose, the extent of what I will say. There are worse people out there, but yeah. I'm sorry I was having a meltdown because of all my liquid liners dried out and ruined my eye makeup. My condolences, Hannah. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Because, yeah, I don't know what I would do in that situation. Good luck. What I would do is I would just abandon my makeup and just go. But I recognize that's an option I have that not everyone else has. Get that even though I'm only 3 years older than my brother, I still feel like I have to put up a professional front. Yeah, and like all the time, because all it takes is like 1 or 2 slip ups, and like the kid is like scarred for life, right? Like you have an outburst once, you flip out in frustration, and it's over for the kid. Like it's a core memory. It's a core memory for them. Bedroom, lavatory, parlor. Those are the puzzles. Yes. Let me go out and check the other ones. Not that it matters. Parlor. Yes. Yes. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. Ah, yes, decent society. And we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is a rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Larry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Okay. Key. A rather curious wind-up key, component of the parlor game. Yes, great uncle. These parlor games I do enjoy partaking in. There are 3 boxes in this room. This has to be true. This cannot be false. This literally cannot be false. It's a factual observation about the boxes here. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also factually true. These 2 must be true, which means this is false. These, we already know. You know what? I didn't even have to read the black box. I read the blue one and the white one. I already know that the black one is false. It doesn't matter. This is deduction, okay? Because this has to be true. 3 boxes. There are 3 boxes. That is true. There are 3 boxes in this room. And there are 2 boxes that are empty. Yes, that's true. We've read the rules. So this has to be false. Whatever this is, the opposite is true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So because this has to be false, this cannot be one of the 2 empty boxes, which means this is the one with the gems in it. I'll take that. Telling a woman to not wear makeup. Stop not saying it's not what I did. What I said was I have the option to not do it, so I can't relate to the struggle. That's what I said. I didn't even elaborate as to why that was the case and to what extent gender roles took part in that, okay? Don't put words in my mouth. You're like a full-blown tantrum. I could have just taken it and gone out looking like that, but it would have looked fucking stupid. I mean, I get that. I don't know what I would do. all I can do is offer my condolences. Embarrassing how much it upsets me. I mean, I'm still peering over my shoulder in annoyance at sound that's not coming out from that direction anymore, so I get that. Pantry, corridor, lavatory. Blueprint map tab. Okay, so we're at the parlor now. How do we get to the antechamber? We have to go forward. Don't we? It's always left unlocked. Let's take the corridor. I'm gonna set the volume back up a little higher. Lanes. Ooh, look, it's the wilderness outside. We can observe in the manor. Makes sense to me. What now? We're the corridor now. Okay. Forward is the best way, isn't it? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirement. West Wing Hall. Draw new floor plans while drafting. So you, with a gem, you can re-roll what you see next. Is that necessary or important? Why don't we just take the West Wing Hall instead? I'm taking that. West Wing Hall, rank 3. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Ah, yes, I remember those times. I was a wee lad. I was 20. I was in my 20s, I think. That was when yeah. No, I was in my teens. 1965, hold on. I was in my teens. I think I'd just gotten my, yeah, I was just allowed to drink alcohol in 1983. That was when that was. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during mourning. Likewise, okay, it's a period of mourning, that's why it's closed. I don't like that it's been barricaded up, but fine. We just need to get to the antechamber, which is here, so we just keep going forward? Should be easy. We can't just keep going forward. We can. We gain 2 footprints.
Just woke up, teehee.
Going to the bedroom. If we take it and then go right, because we'll have to go right then. We are not advancing, but we're gaining 1 footprint to the antechamber. And we're putting ourselves in the middle. But don't you want to stick on the far side of left or right? That way, there's no way they can put an entrance to the left, which would waste your footsteps. You don't want to do that, right? Hello, Hurtful Sneeze. Welcome. Items for sale in the commissary. We'll take the bedroom, I think. Wait. No, but then I'm gonna take the spare room, actually. Because we need to get to the antechamber, that's the point. We're gonna get to the antechamber on our first run. Oh yeah, it looks like a spare room, alright. And they didn't even finish with the painting. Can I finish this? No, I can't. My house flipping prompted me to do it. We're locked. What the fuck do you mean locked? What are you talking about? Where's the key? I have a key card. Electronically powered doors. God fucking alright. I have to go back to the West Wing Hall, don't I? That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. It's taking a step, isn't it? Ah, that's annoying. Look. Oh shit, no, that brings me back there. No, 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 I'm gonna trap myself. I'm gonna trap myself with that as well. No, I'm not. Whenever entered chapel, you lose 1 coin. I don't have a coin. Storeroom. That traps me. That traps me in the hole. I have to take the chapel. Oh no, I lose a coin. I don't have one, so it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me at all. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be. Oh, lavatory. And dining room, bedroom. That is fucked. That's gonna fuck me. That's not good either. We need to take the dining room for sure. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm rank 3, so I guess that won't be happening. That's okay though, that's fine. Yeah, that can't be it, because it's... Yep, okay. If this is locked, my run's over, isn't it? Oh. Hallway, storeroom, pantry. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Delightful. Delightful. Hallway, please. We need to open this up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Rank 4 hallway. Now we can go left or right. We're opening it up. Left is just a terrible idea, so right it is. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh. What about the east wing? Okay, that's what stops you from wanting to stay on the west wing of the thing, because you're gonna need keys. I see. I'm learning. It makes sense to me. Let's take the let's go to the east wing then. Bedroom, nook, pantry. I have to take pantry. Nook gives you a key though, but I don't think I want that. I'm gonna take the pantry. Tea. Oh, it's a pantry. Apple! 2 steps with the apple? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 coins. Okay, the pantry is delightful. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 bananas, 5 orange. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change to the order and leave it in the pantry. Is this a puzzle? 50 steps should be more than enough. For what? For the fruits. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Flour and sugar. An egg timer. I don't know what that is. Onwards we proceed. Boudoir. Kitchen. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Gem requirement. Kitchen, food for sale, gem requirement. I've got 3 gems. Boudoir. What's in the boudoir? I don't know what would be in a boudoir. Let's try the secret passage. You've got 3 gems anyways. We get so many gems because we never fail the puzzles. How do you... That book. Oh! Gold sink, red rover. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom. The calls of Holly. Oh. What's green? What is green? Bedroom. Hallway. What's red? Red is the chapel. with gold. What are any of these? What's the room with the, how did we... Parlor's blue. Can we take blue? Where's blue? There's no blue. I would like to go to the blue room. With the parlor. I want to play the parlor. I want to go back to the parlor, please. Please bring me back to the parlor, please. Oh. Sorry, I keep like blinking it. I'm just trying to... So chapel's just bad. You don't want to go into the chapel. You just lose money. You're just bleeding money every time you go into it. I don't know what green is. I know hallways are fine, generally. So we're not taking red. We could take purple. We could take orange. And I don't know what gold and green do. I think because it's the first one, we should try to see what they do. I want to take a gold one. Can you go backwards? Yes. Here's what happens when you go backwards. I am now at 39 steps. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Okay. There's a passageway. Okay. I need to take a passageway. 2 gems? I'm trapped otherwise. I have to take the passageway. There's nothing else I can do. And these don't even lead anywhere. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Nook, wait room. Lose half of your things, of your footprints. Oh shit. But if I take the Nook, it has to work or else I'm dead. But it does give me a key to prevent for if the door is locked. I'd take that over the others. Let's take the Nook. Quite a lovely room. It's quite a lovely room. Key. Finally. And I just assume these keys work anywhere? Sure. Why not? The trunk is locked. Do I want to use the key on the trunk? No, I don't. No, I do not. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your... I'll do that next stream. I'll prepare for that next stream, whatever. I'll do that later. Bedroom, utility closet, drawing room. Okay, shit. Am I fucked? I think I'm fucked. I think it's over. Wait! It's not technically over. I can go back to the spare room. Okay, I have to... Okay. Wait. Breaker box. What is that? This I can't do because I have no gems. This gives me 2 footsteps. But I'll have to backtrack anyway, so it's worthless. Utility closet might give me something. Or this equalizes the footprint loss I have. Again, I guess. If I walk into it. I'll take the utility closet. At least it'll give me something. The breaker box is something, right? Key card entry system. We've got that. We've got that, right? Well, we can slide it off. What should we do? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. VAC indicators. Gymnasium, darkroom, garage, cabinet. Well, I suppose I'll turn it on, right? What are these buttons? What the fuck? What do I need for this? Oh my god, that's why they're like, please take notes. Okay. I see. I see what this is. Okay. Alright. Alright. And we can't just go back through there. We have to go through the... Oh no, we have to go through... Oh, okay, that's okay. Then we go here. Yep, we have to go here. Through to the chapel. Coin's gone. But we can continue because we have a key. You can go through the spare room now. It was 3 bananas, 5 oranges, and 4 apples. No, it wasn't. It was 5 each. You can't fool me. Runs over. Wait. The secret passage thing was also something I could have gone. Somewhere I could have gone. I could have opened the door in the secret passage. I don't have a key. I can get a key from a storeroom. I can get a key from a storeroom. Oh my god. I almost fucked myself. Run's not over. Run's not over because I can get a key here. Holy shit. Okay, okay, okay. Anti-gem, brilliant. Nothing else in the storeroom, that's fine. We must exit in haste, I suppose, and make it to the secret passage room, which would be that away. Is that right? Yes, it would. Yes, it is. Okay. We have to go through the chapel now. We lose a coin. That's okay. Dining room, left to the hallway. We're in the hallway now. Entries here. Secret passage up ahead, which we have a key for, finally. We do have a key for it. Aquarium is every color of room. Launder currency. Special cost bypass. Kitchen. Gem requirement. Aquarium is every color. What the hell does it mean to be every color? What? Okay, we're not doing the laundry room because that traps us. Aquarium. We're taking the aquarium because it gives us more opportunities to move forward. It's every color. What does that mean? What does it mean? Why is there... What? Oh, wait, what? What? I suppose that is unique decor. Unique decor. Got a washing machine in there. That's the laundromat. The, Is this the parlor? No, it's not. I don't know what this is. This looks like the outside, but I might be wrong. And this is the bedroom. Interesting decor. Forwards we go. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If it's 2 bedrooms, is that like what, 4 footsteps? Wine cellar is 3 gems. It's really nice. Plus 1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. So you want to chain observatories together. But we're really late into the game, so there's no point chaining into it. And we have 0 gems, so it's not like we're gonna... Anyways. If I take the wine cellar, I get 3 gems. I can go here and proceed to the antechamber. Oh, no, hold on. I don't have any gems, so it's between bunk room and wine cellar. If it's between these two, I'll take the gems over the footsteps. Okay. Yes, a wine cellar. But of course, But of course, yes. Yes, yes. Ah. Liquor I shall partake in. Yes. Alright, next room. Lavatory, boudoir, gymnasium. That screws me, that screws me. I have to take the gymnasium. You'd lose 2 steps every time you entered the gymnasium. Well, good thing we're never gonna have to backtrack again. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Boudoir. That's no good. That's okay. That should be okay too, because it's like, no, but then it might not lead into the antechamber. I'm really close though. I'm really close. But I get 2 shots for getting into the antechamber. With the kitchen, I'm no, I'm advancing. I'm definitely advancing a step with the kitchen. Oh, it's tough. Oh, it's tough. We're taking the dark room. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I thought I turned the lights on in the breaker box. With the breaker box. That's alright. This just needs to be a hallway, and then we'll be at the antechamber on our first run. Gem requirement. The others don't have a gem requirement. It is more likely than not that a gem requirement room is either going to be a hallway that leads straight forward, which is good, or something that gives you an item, which is also good. We're taking the gem one. What the hell is this? Boiler room. It's okay. I knew it would be too good to be true if it led me straight to it, but there's a power source in here. I don't know what that means, but we will find out. I don't like how ominous it is, though. The game is quite ominous. This manner. Okay, let's go down here and what does this button do? Turned the power on. I've connected it here to this. That should power that. And this. But I don't know what that does. What is that? What is that? Wait, do I want it to power this instead? This isn't taking footsteps from me, is it? Okay, okay, okay. This is moving again. So I can, Yes, yes I can. Power this as well. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. What happens with that? What does it do? It leads here. Now it's not stuck anymore. Going back. We can do this. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Brilliant. Well done, me. Well done. Now let's power this just in case, because we've achieved our purpose here. Move it around. Never mind, we can't do that. It's okay. We stand in the elevator and we can't. Okay. No matter, no matter. And now we're back. No, we're not back. This is different. That's not where we were. This is the other room. This is the other room. Oh dear. This opens that hatch. Is it going to extend the bridge? No. Well, that's okay. I think. Now we power this. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of nervous because I think I've got a really good shot of getting to the antechamber on my first run, which would look really impressive, wouldn't it? And would totally justify my posturing in the title and thumbnail. You think it'll jump scare you? It might, yeah. I'm a little scared that if it does. What? Okay, that doesn't work. None of this works. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? That's what I'm missing. Okay. That's 1/2, I think. This should go. I don't know why it's not. This is not going. It's because that's not connected. Okay, we have to go back down. But I've already opened the gate there. So let's turn the elevator off. Have this connect to the power source here. That doesn't need to happen. This is what we should do. Yep. So it powers this box. Why is it not powering this box? It should be powering the box. It's not powering the box. It's powering. Is it extending yet? It's okay. It's powering this, which should mean something. What does it mean? Let's come back up and see. It's only half powered still. I've opened the gate here, but I can't. How do you? We can figure this out. We can figure out this boiler room. We can do it. I think it's gonna be really easy. This is for the elevator. We don't need the elevator anymore, do we? Not now, at least. Why isn't this doing anything? What is it supposed to do when it points up this way? It turns on that. So it keeps the door open? Is that what it's doing? Oh! 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 Okay. Okay, now we come back here. Now we come back here. Now we walk over here. Door's locked, that's fine. We can come here and expect it to not be powered yet, because why would it be? That would be too easy, wouldn't it? A little too easy. Okay. Do we want to shut these off? Is there any reason to shut these off? There's literally no reason why you would want to shut these off. There's no reason why you'd want to do that. Okay, turn them back on. Turn them back on. Turn them back on. Do I want to draft the room now? Is there any reason to draft the room now? Not really. There's no reason to draft the room now before we solve the puzzle. Let's solve the puzzle first and see what happens. This enables the is it the power for just the elevator? Is it power for the other thing as well? Because otherwise, this is going here, powering that. And that. I don't see where the third source of power needs to be from. That's what I don't see. That's what I don't understand right now. Because right now we've got 2 sources of power. Does it matter where I drag this? I don't think so. Not at the moment, at least. Got 2 sources of power. The first source of power is through this. What other option do we have? Okay, keep the door open. So we don't want that. It doesn't matter. Keeping the door open doesn't matter for now, does it? Before we solve the puzzle. Post solving the puzzle, we want to fiddle with that, but not now. While we're in the puzzle, we want to keep the door open. Or we don't want to keep the door open. It's unnecessary. We want to keep it plugged into the boiler. Okay, this is the other thing that plugs into the boiler. Oh! Wait, that's it then, isn't it? That's 3 power sources. That's it? That's it? That is it. That's 3 power sources. What did I just activate? What is that? Why is it a straight line? What is it doing? It's leading power into that room, which is the dark room? It's just powering the dark room? I don't really want it to power the dark room though. Do I? Shit. Damn. Okay. That's locked. We'll go to the other one. No big deal. No biggie, no biggie. Please tell me that the boiler puzzle power is how you actually go to the other door. Okay, now it's unlocked, right? Because I've put the power through it. Fuck. Both of these doors are locked. What the hell did I spend all this time doing this for? What was the point? What was the point? What did I do this for? Who cares about a power source? Why does this matter? Oh my god. I'm gonna power the dark room and see what happens. Make this fucking dim. Both of the doors are locked. Are you shitting me? I need to go through this and hope it's not locked. I'm right there. I'm right there. I'm right there. You can't. Oh my god. I played perfectly. I did everything right. What the fuck? That's not fair. It's bullshit. I have 3 coins and 2 gems. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. There's like a door here. I don't think it would lead anywhere, but maybe I can explore. It's like there's nowhere else I can go. There's nowhere else I can go. God damn it. No. We can explore the chapel door, or the den door, whatever it is. They keep locking all the doors. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's not fair. I did everything right. I did everything right. I played the game perfectly. No. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm generally apathetic anyways. No, I wasn't invested in seeing what the antechamber held. Ooh, alright, I went to rank 8, so now I'm at the dining room with... I've got 3 footsteps left, but I've got a food with me. Lemon glazed salmon. Parboiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over spinach leaf. plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. I do. I shall partake in my dinner. Yes. Of course. That's 30 steps. I get to wander around and waste them. Perfect. Not like it matters because the game's over anyways. But that's fine. What's there? Bedroom, boudoir, workshop. Combine inventory items to create new. Inventory to create new items. It's between these two. The boudoir and the workshop. The workshop. I don't know, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Neither of these things matter. But at least workshop, it tells me what I'm, okay, I'm gonna go to the workshop. Fuck it, I don't know why I'm even, yeah, I should go to the workshop. I can combine things to form new thing. Where is it? Where's the thing? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. To spell are secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. A note is read, the letter is not. Yeah, I don't know how to sing this because I don't know how to read like sheet music. I've struggled with that immensely. What is that? I thought it was a pipe bomb. Large battery pack. Okay. What else is there? I want to go back to the parlor. Can we go back to the parlor again? I want to go to the parlor. Not to the same one really, but like a new one. Battery pack key card. Those are my only 2 items. Okay. It is not a valid combination. Oh, I've got nothing then. Alright. And I suppose we shall go back to the den. And stare at the clock that's been going on. For the whole day, really. Is there anything else to do? Not really. Alright, whatever. I just chew through all my steps like this. I'm gonna go to the parlor actually. I'm gonna go back to the parlor. Was there something I could interact with? No, I've already done that. Was it like whittle away in the parlor? Fun that way. They're both locked, man. What the fuck? No, not it's all 3 of the doors were locked. Both of the boiler room doors were locked, and the dark room door is locked. I'm not one to conspire generally, okay, without any proof. But I just think that the game was like, oh god, this guy's doing way too well. He's way too smart. He's figuring out the puzzle way too quickly. We gotta just put an artificial stop into what he's doing. That's what they did, and that's why we have to reset for the day. They're just teaching me the reset mechanic. Actually, this is scripted. It was supposed to be like that. Yep. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory have been reset. Oh, today. Takeaways from your first run. The game's bullshit. That's my takeaway. My takeaway is like, you could do everything right, and the game can screw you over with 3 locked doors in a row. 3 locked doors in a row. Are you shitting me? Reached rank 8. Enough to get my salmon from the kitchen, okay? From the dining room, excuse me. Whatever. Save and continue. They had to nerf you in the first run. They had to do it. I know. I'm too good at roguelikes, you know. Not just like puzzle ones, but also action roguelikes like Hades. Day 2. Yeah, okay. Ugh. Here we are again at the entrance hall. Parlor! I love parlor. We always take parlor. Every time there's parlor, we're always taking parlor. The gems are in the true box. This can't be false. So this must be true. This cannot be false. This is a tautology. It's a tautology, so it cannot be false. There's only one box in this room. This has to be false. This has to be true. This has to be false. Okay. There are 4 boxes in the room. This is false. 2. What the fuck? Wait, what? Wait. This must be true. This must be false. This must be false. The gems are in the true box. This is the only true box. Okay. Yeah, so it's in the black box. Okay. Can we get to the, can we just skip to the hard ones? Can we like, is there an optional mode where it's like you do the parlor games are hard, but then you get like 4 gems out off of it? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we just up it? Can we just up it a little? It's too easy. It's too easy. This is, by the way, pretty much what you do in analytic philosophy. This is what being a philosophy major is like. It's doing these puzzles and pretending like you're smarter than everyone else. That's what it is. Okay, where do we go from here? Always not very good, is it? Den isn't very good either. Closet gives you 2 items. No, that blocks off that path too, doesn't it? Someone's singing outside my fucking window. I thought that was the game and it freaked me the fuck out. Oh my god. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. There's nothing going on unusual. Okay. So the hallway is the same as the den. Are our hallways always unlocked? No, hallways can be locked. Except the den gives you a gem. The closet gives me 2 items and that's it. It's 2 random items. I want items early game more than pathways early game. I take closet, go back, and then try the west wing. Gem and what is that? Dice? Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use. Ooh, you can reroll. It's like in Hades, you can reroll your choices if you don't like them. Interesting. That helps curb the RNG for a bit. That's good. That's good. I think that's worthwhile, I suppose. Back to the entrance hall we go. Go right, left. Going to the west wing. Pantry to go forward. Utility closet. Breaker box. Corridor is always left unlocked. Pantry. The coins. And you get like food from it as well, don't you? It's the same letter. It's the same note. Not really a letter, it's a note. It's the same note. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Does it change retroactively if I take the apple? No, not really. Okay, I got 2 steps from the apple. That's it. There's nothing else. Guest bedroom is 10 steps, but I have to... No, it's not worth it. Corridor's always unlocked, that's good. Storeroom is some items, but I need to go ahead, so corridor it is. Did they leave any items in here ever? Does it do I have to take notes of like what the weird paintings are? Ugh. So many questions. 2 gems for a passageway. That does give like 3 entry points for me, which is really nice. The hallway gives me 2. I'm gonna take the passageway because you can go left, can't you? Yeah, you can. It takes 2 gems, but it's worth it, I think. For 3 doorways? That's so good. Okay, we go forward because that's naturally the most optimal scenario. We can go den, hallway again, storeroom. I'm taking hallway. Am I? Yes, I am. I don't want to block off the right. We're taking hallway. And you're gonna tell me this door is locked, aren't you? Or this door is locked, aren't you? Yeah, I knew it. I know. The game can't be too easy, I understand. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. All the items in the house? Or currently in the house? Which I guess is renewed sometimes. Lavatory. That's locked. That's might be locked, and that's weird, but it requires a gem. But it is like, okay, it's a gem for, it's like a hallway, but I'm paying the gem for the inventory. But I need to save the gem for like a good analytic philosophy like Whitehead or Suzanne K. Langer. Yeah. I suppose so. If this spare room leads to a locked door, then I'm kind of screwed. No, but it's blocking off my northern northern passage. Whereas the security is not blocking it off. And it costs a gem, but I think it's worth it. I still don't know what a lavatory does, but I don't want to place it here. We're gonna take the security. I think it's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't jump scare me on my second run. I didn't know the game had jump scares, okay? I'm lowering the volume. I don't want to be jump scared by... They flashbanged me, okay? They've literally fucking jump scared flashbanged me. I'm also probably like moving at 2 frames per second, right? You can hear me. Right? Don't jump scare me. Don't do this to me. Also, I guess that's what it looked like. I didn't really think about it, but that's what it looked like. What is that? What is that? Wait, that's like all the rooms? I haven't been to those rooms yet. Why are they playing a whole cutscene for this? I don't know why they're playing a whole cutscene for this. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Stop freaking me out. Someone's gonna come in and... That's me, yeah. Yep, that's me. Yeah, that is. I am looking myself at the camera. Security rank 4. Okay, why did the game do that? What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, alright. Why was it such a big moment to walk into a security room? Does that have something to do with... I need an electronic key card, which I don't have. I had it during my last run, but not anymore. That shows all the items in the entire house. I don't see how this helps me at all. No, I want to face the camera. No, like I want to face the camera. Look, I'm staring at it, right? It's not... Yeah, whatever. You get what I was trying to do, right? It's not working. Computer. Going to Mount Holly security. Press enter. Okay. View estate inventory. Following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. Okay. Nothing. I've collected everything. Okay. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Can we turn it off so it's not operational? Set security level. Determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Why would you want more of those? You would want like less, right? Yeah. Okay. Change offline mode. This mode determines what the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on it. And that's what it will be. Yes. Okay. Why would you want there to be more security doors? Maybe because it's more, you get more valuable things from those rooms. But you might have found a way to circumvent the... Wait. Oh, if you could turn the power off. So you could like set the security level to high and then find a way to turn the power off in a blackout. And then you'd have access to all the rare rooms. Okay. That's why you would want that. Makes sense to me. But for now, we're not going to play for that. So we've done that. Let's log into the network. Terminal password. There was a little bit in my head that was like, you should type in your real password you do for most of your accounts. And then I stopped myself. I had to. There was the Green Goblin mask that was... Charis Euphranor. Okay, you can't spell that much. Password. Incorrect password. Okay. Alright, well, that's all, I suppose. And we can't do anything to that. Why is this blue? This one's not very blue. This one's very blue. Why is that the case? Coffee machine. No coffee for me, though, unfortunately. That's fine. Let's go through here. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. What are red rooms again? What do they do? What was the last red room we were in? It was the chapel. That's bad. You don't want to take the furnace. This is just bad, isn't it? Utility closet. Breaker box. What does that mean? Is that good? Launder currency. So I think this is like you transfer your gold coins into the next run or something. These are all dead ends though. Oh, because the other way required a fucking key card, which I don't bloody have. Okay. Utility closet or red rooms. Red rooms are just bad. This doesn't even give me an... I would never want this, right? So if I never want this and I can't afford this, I have to take the utility closet. Or I could redraw. Do I want to re-roll? No, not for this room. This room doesn't matter. I'll take the utility closet. The card entry system is off. I don't know what that does. Okay, we've turned the... Hold on. We've turned the keycard entry system off. Does that mean... Yes, it does. What? Why is it dimmed? Does it matter? It's dimmed? I don't know. Wage room moves half to progress... Half footsteps to progress 1. No, thank you. I'm gonna take the den. Okay, so wait. So let's go back here. Hold on, let's go back here. And go to the keycard system. It's currently offline. Now we can set the security level to high. And that way, we can access all of them because we've just turned the system off. Looks like we are going for that run that I predicted just now that we would go through. I knew it. 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 I knew it all along. I knew it all along. Yes, yes. Then we shall go. Gem. West or east wing? Let me think. Yeah, we'll take this door. Bedroom, storeroom, drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting. You only draft one thing though here. Because the other way is to the hallway again. If drawing room was on the right, that'd be really good. I think we should take storeroom to get the key though. Just in case something is like, locked later. We get a gem and a key. The coin too, but I don't really think the coin matters at the moment. I haven't seen its use case. Oh, well done me. Well done. We go back and if it's locked, we can unlock it. And we traded 2 steps for a gem, which yeah, I knew it would be. Darkroom, chapel, commissary. None of these lead forward, don't do they? Okay, well. I have to backtrack with the commissary though, which really annoys me. Darkroom, you cannot see floor plans. Wait, what if I just re-roll? Because none of these have a left entrance. I want there to be a left entrance. Kitchen has a left entrance. Spare room doesn't. Food for sale, gym requirement. Okay, let's do the kitchen. It's for sale. I've got coins. I've got coins. I could purchase these wares. How would we do that? How would we do it? Where are the wares to purchase? Where are the wares one must purchase? Where are they? Where are they? They don't seem to be here. There they are. Mount Holly kitchen menu, banana 2. Club sandwich 8, bacon and eggs 8. Plus 10, add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't have 8 coins. Main course is served only in the dining room. Porterhouse steak. Today's main course. Life expensive steak cut, bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. Perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Would be me. Plus 10 steps if you have a showroom. So we want to draft a showroom if we can. Which is probably what they want me to take notes for. Okay. Alright. Hold on, I've got my notes app on a different thing. But I want to like journal it next time because I feel like it'd be more fun to journal. How do I make a new note on like a device? I got it. Okay. Showroom gives 10 step. No, showroom buffs dining room. Okay, we have that down. And I need 8 for a club sandwich or bacon and eggs. But I can't afford that yet. The 3 steps I get from the banana aren't really useful to me at the moment, so I'm going to... I'm guessing I'll backtrack to this at some point. Will I? No, I wouldn't. I hope I don't. But if I do, I can spend the coins for that. Okay. Is the game over? After one... Oh my... Okay. It's not over yet. We go back to the passageway. Can I mark it? Rarity commonplace. Oh, there's like the rooms, the directory. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the coin colors of the various texture rooms found throughout the estate, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Oh, I love that. They're red herrings. I love that. Okay, gold is shop. Black is black print. Red is red room, green room. Blue print. Hallway bedroom. Shops, red rooms. Oh. It's making more sense to me now. Making a bit more sense to me now. Okay. Parlors are common. They're a blueprint type room. Okay. Okay. Draft. Okay. 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 Go. Okay. We go here. We go back to the security room and we have to go back to the passageway. Go to the hallway. We can't go forward because there's nothing forward. We go here to the passageway and we turn here and we hope it's not locked or else the run's over. If it's locked, the run's over. Run's not over. 1 major key, 1 minor key. What the hell does... Oh, it's a music room. I get it. That's funny. That is funny. It requires 2 gems though, so unfortunately the humor is lost. West Wing Hall, we go. Wait. A bedroom is... Did I read that correctly? Wait. Whenever you enter it? Whenever you enter... Bedrooms is just that one. Where's the other bedroom? It was like whenever you enter, you get 2 steps. Can you spam it infinitely? No, you can't, because it takes 1... You walk in and you walk out. That's 2 steps. Okay. It's just like free steps. It's just free steps. Okay. It's just a free room, basically. Okay. Please don't be locked. Thank you. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I don't have the 2 gems required for that. Take the spare room and hope it's not locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked and open up to something. Not locked. Does it open up to something? Guess your gives you 10. I don't want that. Dark room. Okay, I just want to go straight ahead. I cannot see the floor plans while drafting. Yes, I can see the floor plans. I just want to go ahead. Let's take the chapel and go ahead. I lose a coin, but it's okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm not going to be able to buy anything, I suppose. Nook gives me a key. Commissary items for sale. Take the Nook. None of them lead forward, but I can't reroll it. Let's take the Nook. Key here. Is the door gonna be locked? I don't think the door is gonna be locked, is it? There was a box that could be unlocked last time with the key. Yeah, and they're saying you should journal stuff. Wait, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Okay. Bananas. If I can go back to the kitchen, I would buy the banana, I suppose. Wait, no, that's back to the shop. No, 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 no. We go this way. Don't be locked. You kidding me? I went to the Nook to get a key and then they fucking locked the door out of it, so I had to use it. What was the point? Runs over if... I should have gone back to... I shouldn't have taken the risk. I should have just gone back to the kitchen instead of try to go through the Nook. But I mean, I needed to take the risk. This is further progress, which is not the case anymore. Unless I take the dark room, it's the only way I can make further progress. I won't be able to see what it is though. That's okay. Are there items in the dark room that I just can't see that are actually there? Scary, I don't like it. I don't like when they turn the lights off. Okay, key card door. That must mean it's good, right? There's a gem requirement. That must be good. Right? It's more likely to be a hallway, isn't it? Where am I? Laboratory. Experimental house features. Okay, I've locked that part off, which is really annoying, but I can still go forward. But west wing doors are more likely to be locked, so I'm kind of screwed, I think. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt and 0.5 ppt. Ice melting point. Room temp complete thaw. Tested at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa. Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. Okay. There's 2 test tubes here. The periodic table of elements. Is this the actual... There's 2 missing. There's 2 missing elements. Let me look at the periodic table. Periodic table. The 2 missing ones are... lanthan and actinium. Okay, it's La and AC. Somebody remember it for me. In case we need that for later. I feel like we do, but I don't know why we would. Yet. Yeah, none of these notes make any sense at all. That's fine. Computer. Lab computer. Welcome to Mont Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. What the fuck does that mean? Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Select the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Whenever you draft a shop room, immediately. Oh. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. A key for every 2 hallways. Let me cancel this and go. Let me cancel and go back. How many hallways do I have? 1, 2. Does this count? I don't think this counts. Passageway, corridor. Does a corridor count? So is that 2 or 3? It's a hallway type, right? Yeah, it's a hallway type, so it's 3. I've got 3. Oh, I've got 4 then. I've got 4. So I definitely want B, which is gain the key for every 2 hallways in my house. I need... Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. So with a key, I can get infinite keys. Not infinite. I can get a fuck ton of keys. I can pay 3 keys. Or 6... No, hold on. If I pay 1 key for 2 keys every time this happens. I'll open the locked trunk, which will cost the key, but I'll get the item inside, and I'll get another key back. I'll get 2 keys back, which refunds my first key spent, and it gives me an additional one. I can do this 3 times, but I don't have a single key on me right now. Which means that's the investment, but we can't do that yet. Whenever you draft a shop room, is good as well. Immediately just gives me 3 keys. But I can draft a shop room more than twice. Can I draft a shop room twice? Okay, you know what? We should... No, hold on. This is a keycard door. Wait, no. I was about to say we should draft it now to see what happens, but no, we can't go back. So we need to set this up now. Enter. Experiment setup. Continue. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 always. Combine. Yes. After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yes, let's do the experiment. Well done. Okay, research logs. No experiments found. Will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause experiment. Would you like to pause it? No, I wouldn't. Log into network. Terminal password. LAAC. Damn, I really... Okay, that could have been. It could have been. It could have been. That was what was missing. That was what was missing, wasn't it? From the periodic table over there. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. The past few days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? No. Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be included for my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians will be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. No, there's no tips. You just gotta hope that RNG gives you a good combination of things. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. What is this machine anyways? What does it do? What the fuck does it do? Okay, I guess I won't know. Just numbers 1 to 10. What does that mean? What does it mean? Whatever. It means I'm gonna draft a shop here. I'm not gonna draft a shop here. Never mind, there's no shop. Damn. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't have a gem. This bedroom gives you 10 steps now, but I can't move forward because I need a key for that. For the kitchen. I need to take the bedroom. I need to take the bedroom, and I need to hope it doesn't fuck me up. Greetings from Reddington. Does that mean there's a red room next? Is that what that means? Or is it just screwing with me? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Oh dear. Apple. 2 steps. Okay. Surprised you can still see out the door. Or the window, excuse me. I want to go to a parlor. We already went to a parlor immediately at the game, but you know. Remember when you draft shop, gain a key for every hallway in your house. Can we draft a shop that gives like a clear passageway ahead, please? Okay. What did I write in my notes? I wrote something down. I wrote it down. Showroom buffs the dining room. I don't think we have a showroom though. We do not have a showroom. But that's fine. We have a dining room that has a steak in it. We can't pay for this. Lavatory traps us. This is the way to go. Dining room. We're rank 8, so there's steak. Yum! Yum. No showroom, but I don't know if we'll be able to get one in time. We still have 30 steps, so we can always come back. Okay. Let's go here and hope it's not locked. Fuck. Okay. Okay. No. If I changed my experiment, can I change the experiment? Can I go back and change the experiment? Can I go back and change the experiment? Can I do that? I'm gonna have dinner now. I'm gonna have the porterhouse steak. Shit. Okay. We go back and fuck, what do we do? Back to the lab. Back to the lab again. It's back to the lab again, yo. Okay. Experiment setup. You cannot change parameters at this. Fuck! I was greedy! I was greedy. I was like, eventually, we'll draft one shop and we'll get the 3 keys. We fucking couldn't. Oh my god. Because I could have just done, like, immediately gain the 3 keys. I could have been able, I would have been able to open both of these doors. I might have been able to reach the antechamber. I was greedy because I was like, I think we can draft at least one shop, right? Because we hadn't dropped a single shop. We haven't drafted a single shop so far. And we fucking couldn't. God damn it. Seems okay to fall asleep too. I'm glad you feel that way. Are you sure your notes make sense? They make perfect sense. Is this a dead run? Yeah, it's a dead run. So these 2 are locked. This is locked. Is this locked? Is the West Wing Hall locked? You know what? We don't know yet.
I my goat washed _chair no way.
No, I'm not washed. Shut up. I'm not washed. I'm not washed. I'm not. I'm actually really good. Okay. Go through here. Go through the nook. Go through the chapel. Fucking hell. God damn, it's taking my money. And we'll just go all the way down, and then there's gonna be a key. There's gonna be a door, and it's gonna lead to a room with like 5 keys in it. Okay, we're gonna go through the workshop, and then it's gonna go through, and then there's gonna be 5 keys in the workshop. There's gonna be, you can combine all of my items into a master key. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What do you mean more closely? E. Uncut by hand. Deuce and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What does this reveal? Stones cut. 8. Is there anything this reveals? I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement, but you know what? At least I have the magnifying glass with me right now, I suppose. Can we combine it with some? Can I make a laser? What if I can combine the magnifying glass with my coupon book? Okay. There's nothing there. Shop room. Fuck. Wait, 3 gems. No, that doesn't matter. I can't open the doors at all. Not like there's no point drafting them. Wait, if we play the game, can we get like a key from the billiard room? Does the commissary sell keys? Not that it matters now. Yeah, I don't know if it does. I hadn't drafted a commissary yet, though. I had not drafted one. Darts. A game of darts. Oh. Oh, it's a math game. Exciting. That's blocked off. Billiards room. Can we play billiards? Can't actually play billiards. But you can play darts. I guess we'll do that. There's no instructions, though. Is there? Someone said that the darts played... There was a darts game, but I forgot what they said about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Plus, minus, times, divide. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. What is the point of that, though? What number do I click? Maybe the notes are a cipher? Can I use my magnifying glass on this? I can't really. Maybe can you believe that I drafted like 6 or 7 rooms since and not a single shop room appeared? I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm pissed off. I'm annoyed. Whatever. What the hell? We're brute forcing this. It's 4, 6. Okay, we're brute forcing this. We're brute forcing this. 4, 6. 4, 6. 4, 6. I'm brute forcing this fucking puzzle. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna do that because it's not the way God intended. What am I supposed to do? What is the puzzle? Shit. The math problem based on the color? I don't understand how it would be based on the color. That makes no sense to me at the moment. Is it how many rooms there are? No, like blue is the color here, right? And there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blue rooms. 13 if you count the antechamber. Like, it wouldn't be... What the hell would it be? What? How do you play the darts game? They didn't say in the letter. They didn't say it at all. Okay. Placement of the darts on the dart board determine what you do. So why would it be 4, 6? Board based on the markings. I think mathematically 4, 6. What's the relation between 4 and 6? I don't understand, I'm sorry. 4, 6, 8. There's 3, so here, so it's like, what is it? Plus, minus, times, so it's times, and then what is this? Plus? Are you guys privy to some knowledge that I'm not? What are we doing? When you clicked 4, the green lights up at 5 and 1. How about this one is 4? Wait. What the fuck did the colors mean? Hold on. What? This is 5? What the fuck? Wait, no. 15 minus 6. What did I put? What did I do 11? Am I dumb? Wait, what am I? Am I dumb? Plus, so this is like what? Minus? So it's 5, right? This is minus, so it's 9. This is times, which is 20. This is divide, which is, wait, 20, which is 10 divided by 2, which is 5. Fuck, it was 4, 6. 5, 9, 20. This is 5 times 4. There's like 2 times 20 minus 10. That would be 30. It's not the case. 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. No, it wasn't. Okay, so if they're both blue, it's like plus. If it's yellow and blue, it's minus. So this is minus again. Or subtract, whatever you want to call it. This is multiply. Why the fuck are there 3 colors now? What does it mean? I think pen does. I forget which color, which number goes first. I'm trying to like remember. (20 times 2 minus 10 is 30. So I don't think that's what they mean. What the hell am I looking at? What? Journal, find the pattern. Oh god, I do have to. Alright, that was my back. Because I have terrible seating posture and I'm trying to stretch right now. You multiply them, then divide, then add. So multiply 20 times 2. So that's 40, and then divide by 10 is like 4. And then add what? I don't get that there's why there are 3 colors. When there's 2 colors, I thought, okay, between the relationship is between those numbers, and depending on what the color is, it's either add It's either add or subtract. What the fuck? Oh god, I have to journal, don't I? What the hell am I doing? What is... Okay, let me just guess based on 2 and 10. 2 times 10 is 20. No, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. It makes no... 15. Fucking... Fuck. You start at 4 and then it's blue? I don't get the colors. I just don't get the colors. I just don't understand the colors. If I can understand the colors, this makes perfect sense. But, like, the colors make no sense to me. Right? So it's like you start at 4 because that's where it points at. And the next one is 6. This is not pointing to where you were, because if it were pointing to 4 where you were, it would be 5 minus 1, right? But that's not the case. It's pointing to where you must go, which, and the relationship between 5 and 1 to lead to 6, because we know it's 6 now, is to add, and so we can reason that when the lights are blue, it's add, and that'd be 6, right? We figure that out. The next thing is like, what lights aren't blue anymore. You can't really add 19 and 4. The lights are blue and yellow. So the relationship between these two numbers, what could it be? It's probably like it's subtract. So it's 19 minus 4, right? That'd be 5. And we click on 5. Okay, perfect. We see the same pattern here. It's 15 and 6. We know it's minus now. We know it's subtract because of the last one. So it's 9. We click on 9. It goes to 5 and 4. Now this time instead of blue and yellow, it's blue and pink. So we look at this and we think, okay, therefore, so blue I guess is where we start the number, and then like the other color is what we do to it. And because yellow we know is subtract, pink is probably multiply. So 4 times 5 is 20. We get to 20. We start at 20, and then we have to minus 10 times 2. If we're going by this sequence and we assume that we must do it in this order, so like not PEMDAS, right? 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. So that's if it's 20. If we do PEMDAS, then it's like 20 minus 10 divided by 2, which is 15. It's either 20 or 15. 15 is the PEMDAS answer. But we tried 15 just now, it doesn't work, so it must be 20. What the fuck did I just do? What? What was that? I figured it out, but I don't know how I figured it out. I think I literally don't know what the fuck the puzzle is about. I just reasoned through what the patterns meant and then guessed. Red Benders had the same reaction. Yeah, like this made no sense. But it made enough sense for me to get it, I think. The silver key.
His brain is both expanding and compressing.
Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors, so the run's not over. I actually thought the run was going to end. And I was like, fuck it, we'll just do the billiard room because it's fun. The run is not over now. Using the silver key to unlock it, we can go to a room. We can go to a room that has multiple doors. If we take it to dining room, then multiple doors doesn't matter. But if we take it to dining room here, it can go to, like, it would lead this way or this way. And in either rooms then, there's a chance it leads to the antechamber. The run is saved. Holy shit. I saved the run by doing that. Holy shit. Okay. Antechamber on day 2. Antechamber on day 2. We can do it. Holy shit. Okay. Antechamber on day 2. Antechamber on day 2. We're doing antechamber on day 2. Can we combine the key with anything? Not really. It's not an item in the inventory. That's fine. What the fuck? What is that? What the hell did I just do? What made no sense? Okay. Do I have to go to the chapel? I kind of do. Because I don't want to go to the kitchen and do that. I don't want to. I don't have that many steps left. I must go back to the dining room. So, straight into the nook. Okay, we go straight into the nook. We'll lose another coin because we're going to the chapel. It is what it is. Straight into the nook, and now go into the dark room and just head left. No problem. I don't like the dark room, so we're just gonna run through this. We're in the lab now. We're in the bedroom. And then dining room. Both doors are locked. We take this one because it leads to better room outcomes. Special key, silver key. Weight room, Great Hall, Cloister. I don't have the gems for Cloister. 7 locked doors? Are you shitting me? Are you lose half? Are you shitting me? It's okay. As long as as long as both the fucking doors are not locked, we should be okay. 7 locked doors. Fuck you. If I had a single shop, I'd be able to stock up on keys and fucking take advantage of this, but not a single. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 rooms, and not a single one was a shop. I had one, it was the kitchen, and it's fucked. Let's take the weight room, because we can't do the other one. Oh my god, minus 17, you bastards. Keycard rooms, yes, they're not locked. Holy shit, they're not locked. Oh my god, we're about to get to the antechamber. We're about to get, is there any item? Are there any items? The weight room? There has to be, right? No? Okay. Okay, we're about to get to the antechamber now. That's what's gonna happen. We're about to get to the antechamber. Boudoir, commissary, office. Opportunity to earn money and spread money. I don't have gems though. Boudoir it is. Holy shit. Do we want to try opening this door? Just to see where it could be? Because we don't have to spend the steps. Maybe it'll be a shop and we'll get a fucking key. Shop! No, I have no money! Fuck. Boiler room. Yeah, I don't have any gems for these. Oh my god, that pisses me off. Okay. No, I got a note to myself that if I want to trigger more shops, like if I want to take advantage of an experiment by getting more shops, I need to stock up on the gems. I can't take advantage of this because I can't stock up on gems, so I must take Maid Chamber. So if I were to take anything, it must be from Maid Chamber because I can't go out the option now, can I? Yeah, I had no choice. The Maid Chamber, you're less likely to find items laying around in your house. Fuck off. Fuck you, Maid Chamber. Fuck you. Okay, let's just hope that door is not locked. What are the odds that it's locked? What are the odds? What the fuck does that mean? Mishmish. Look closely at the photo. There's a safe. It's one of the gifts. Is there anything noteworthy here to look at specifically with the magnifying glass? I don't think so. What, do I have to record the pattern of the fucking lights here? Is that what they want me to do? That's insane. They're insane. There's a safe in the Christmas room, but I'm not in the Christmas room. Tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do now. What? What am I looking at? What? It was open. It was an open door. Why is it not? Is there only like one antechamber entrance every time? Is there always... Okay. Going here, we're going to the left. Chamber, yeah. Thanks, maids, for cleaning up. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, lawyer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. This would require some magnifying. That is Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. His name is probably like a pun or something that gets revealed at the end of the game. Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to do here. Right? There's a maid uniform. Wasn't it like Maid Day last week? When I did my Dr. Ratio stream? Like the day I did that, isn't it like Maid Day? I saw a lot of maid fan arts of people and things. Which is cool, I guess. I didn't really want to see Dr. Ratio in a maid outfit that many times, but it wasn't unwelcome. Run's over. Run is over because we got shafted by RNG again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Okay. Yeah. So red rooms are just like typical example of accommodations for the live-in staff in the estate. Here's this particular red room belongs to one of the maids. The red rooms are always bad, right? That's the idea. Is like you just don't want to encounter red rooms. Do you want to be in an maid outfit? Not really. You know what I mean? I'm not particularly. I'm not quite. It's not. I'm not up to that speed. I'm not. It doesn't look good on me. Okay, no. God damn it. Fucking hell. The run's over now. Now the run's over. Now the run is definitely over. There's nothing we could do. I suppose we did trap ourselves a lot by exploring and spending resources on the left side, but like, and we lost because we ran out of keys, right? Essentially is the idea. Butler uniform? I'd probably fit better in a butler uniform, but I don't know. I'm not really a butler person, you know? I'm more of like a royal advisor. Like I should be in a robe, not like a uniform. I should be in a robe, and I should have maids and butlers around me. That's what should happen. Like I'm not the prince. I'm not the king, but I am like the royal advisor. Okay, that's who I am. Like I answer to people, but people also answer to me. That's my role in life. That's what I am. That's who I am. It's fucked. I hate this. I hate this game. No. I'm the Grand Vizier, indeed. Gems are so valuable. But you can't, like, I wish they would give me more game rooms so I can do the puzzles and then get the gems. Fuck. So we got unlucky with the maid chamber, both because it didn't lead to the antechamber door here, and also because this door that would lead elsewhere was locked. The blue door was unlocked, it was good, but then it wasn't the antechamber entrance. I think it's just fucking stuck. And yeah, we did everything right in this run as well, we just didn't get it. I'll go buy the banana. Can I go buy the banana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 steps takes to get to the kitchen. Fucking goddamn science lab. I shouldn't have been greedy. I shouldn't have been greedy. I shouldn't have invested when I had 0 keys. I thought surely I'd had 1 shop, right? No. That was how I lost. That was how I lost the game. That was how I lost the run. Kitchen is right here. Oh, we get 2 steps left. Why? Oh, because the bedroom gave me 2. Right, right. I forgot. Well, banana cost me 2 coins now. I can buy that. 3 steps with my coupon book. Excellent. Now now I have 5 steps instead, so I can use it to open all the locked doors. You've used all your steps and now must now call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite. Rest. You continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Oh. We can at least get to the antechamber in today's stream, right? How long have I been streaming? It's only been 2 runs. I've been streaming 3 hours. 3 hours. 3 hours. I wanted to start streaming 4 hours ago, but then I delayed for an hour. So I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I can go for another run. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Has anyone else been this quick? Has anyone else made this much progress in so little time? Because of how good they are at video games? I just doubt it. I don't think anyone reached the antechamber faster than I did. Okay, I'm just saying. I basically reached it. It just, the game just decided, hold on, hold your horses. We gotta stop this guy from making too much progress. Nook Pantry Utility Closet. Pantry gives you like an item for steps as well. We'll take the Nook now for the key. Can we get into another parlor room, please? Ooh, magnifying glass. Wood and brass magnifying glass. Can we inspect this document more closely? What is on the book? Oh my god, that's what's on the book. Billard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I figured it out, but you know what? These are the notes. Okay. We figured it out, but that's where it is. Many secrets that will take this antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Okay, well, how the fuck do I open it? Sinclair's many secrets that will take to his grave. He has many. Sinclair has many secrets. Many something secrets that he will take to his grave. That's what that text says. Order of operation. Okay. Interesting. And if it didn't use the magnifying glass, would I have been able to see it? Like if I just zoomed in? I don't think so. Okay. Parlor. No, it's going backwards though, but I want to play the parlor. I want to play the parlor game. Man. What about the hallway though? I guess I have to take the hallway, don't I? No, I would never say no to parlor. I would never say no to parlor, even if it leads me back. Never say no to parlor. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, this can or can't be true. We can't tell yet. This box is the black box. False. This box is the white box. False. This must be true. Blue box contains the gems. I could just do all the parlor puzzles right away. Or like, just by themselves. Watching Brickers run immediately. Listen, that would not happen. I'm too good at the game. Larry. Yes, they're discussing the mutual loves of games of puzzles. And I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game played some years back, involving 3 different boxes of colors. Where's the dart game? I thought they mentioned the dart game. Oh, no, it was like in the bedroom. There was a letter in the bedroom that mentioned the dart game. Interesting that the blinds are just closed in the parlor because it's not facing outside thing. Chapel, bedroom, guest bedroom. Bedroom unlocks path. We take bedroom. Top hat, pin, origami crane. Anything else? Ooh, what is that? What might that be? The little moon gemstone. Is it gonna jump scare me? Is this game gonna jump scare me? Please don't. Okay. Alright. No, nothing here. Nothing unusual. What about this? Greetings from Reddington. There has to be something here. Dinged. Right? No? No, I don't think so. There's nothing here. It's not an official document anyways, I guess. It's just like a little... Like, in the context of the game, it's a drawing, so I don't think there'd be a hidden detail. But there, is there like a fire? Is that what the orange is? Probably not. Whatever. Pantry, closet, storeroom. Pantry. Apple. 2 steps. Still the same 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. Don't think it means anything yet, does it? Okay. Can I go up these? No, I can't. Onwards, I suppose. Utility closet or security? Security is the only one that goes forward, so I guess we have to take that unless we want to go into the utility closet, but I don't really want to go to the utility closet. I feel like that is a huge waste of time. Or footsteps, rather. Just not making progress. We have gems, but we're going to use them a bit sparingly, I suppose. Welcome. Let's us view the inventory. Nothing we haven't collected. E-card system. Security level low. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Turn a security menu. That should be it. Okay. There was something here, wasn't there? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Electronically in 1968? As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager. This is terminal password. Swan song. Swan song. Could you see that without the magnifying glass? Not really. It's interesting that they make it easier to see, and because of that, possible to see. Okay, the magnifying glass does remove, if you like compare it, right? You can see that there are more scribbles here. And then when you hover over it with the magnifying glass, there are less scribbles over the text is is a lot more legible. Which, you know, they had to, because otherwise you could just, if the magnifying glass did nothing but actually zoom in on something without changing the image too drastically, you could literally just take a screenshot and zoom in yourself and achieve the same things that you wouldn't be able to achieve without the magnifying glass. So they had to change it, and I think they did it subtly enough. The difference, I think it's okay. But Swan Song is the terminal password. You can kind of see if you put your face really close to the monitor. No, I don't think you can. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors into the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Progress north. Okay. So if you want to go north, you need to save keys. You need to have some keys. Sure. Makes sense. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. Yes. Connecting to network. Why? I don't like the sound of that. Network login. Staff services. Punch in out. It's been disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestics have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. Service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. Special orders. If you'd like to make a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. Would you like to order? Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I know none of these, but sledgehammer sounds important. It sounds like I could destroy a locked door with a sledgehammer. So you know what? I'll take that. Take 1 to 2 days to arrive? Yes, I approve. Order accepted. What else is in staff services? Nothing, that's it. Can I make another order, actually? You can place another special order while a previous request is processing. Okay. Wait, no, let me go back. I want to click on it again. It's very eerie. Remote terminal access. Also connect to other active terminals elsewhere around the estate using RTA. View active terminals. None. Office, laboratory, shelter. Okay. Guess not. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for access. This is the security room. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Right? Data transfer from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Cluster of terms. Adjoining. Rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a doorway. Allowance. A set amount of gold granted at the beginning of each day. Your allowance is typically left in the entrance hall each morning. Bedroom. One of the most common type of rooms. They're typically used for resting and regaining steps and are identifiable by the violet borders of their floor plan. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms in the estate, your inventory, and steps. Color. Will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprints, default type. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Dead end. Dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. The directory contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the directory at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Oh. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Draft pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans, from which 3 are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot to read. Do I need to read any of this? I don't think I do. A glossary of terms for glossary of terms, okay. A feature on the network that you are now perusing, a list of words and architectural jargon that is intended to make simple terms you will encounter on this state. Entries marked question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Okay. I think that makes sense, right? Gems? Valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Floor plan. Life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas, the draft pool. House. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Okay. I'm not going to read every one of these, I think. I'm going to read some. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each. That is what makes this a roguelite, and I need to know how to get permanent upgrade. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from the drafting pool is determined by its rarity. Common, normal, uncommon, and rare. Okay. Red room. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options but come at a dangerous cost. Oh, they're not just bad. They're usually bad because they come with something like expansion options. Okay. Kitchen commissary, locksmith. Locksmith. You can buy. Okay, we know that you can't buy keys in the commissary now because we can see here there's a commissary. Organizing these times is going to be a pain in the ass. Well, you'll know that proportionate to how much of a pain in the ass it will be is how much I will appreciate you for it, so. Okay. Terminal. That's what I'm on right now. Tomorrow rooms. They provide benefits in the future belong. Okay. You're marked with a clock symbol. Sauna, mailroom, coat check. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting it. Coat check. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra steps if it's on a room. Oh. Trunks, okay. West path. Climbing path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. You can access from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched. It is. West wing. Rooms of houses are 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Does it tell me anything about the wing? No. What about the east wing? Doesn't tell me that either? Okay. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the rooms. These rooms are marked on their floor plans by an icon of an open door. Hallway? They contain many doors that provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. Keys. How do I get keys? A common resource used to open up locked doors in the estate. Not common enough, there are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific... Okay. Locked. As you explore, you will find that some doors are locked. To continue exploring, you will need to use a key to unlock them. They are more often in the higher ranks. Okay. So instead of barging ahead, so maybe that's what I'm doing that is like a mistake, right? Is I'm barging way too fast into the antechamber instead of trying to explore, because I'm like trying to conserve footprints. But when I conserve footprints, I lose out, or I risk more locked doors ahead, which force me to backtrack and waste my my footsteps anyways. So it's not just head straight to the antechamber, even if you could. It's like you're trying to explore around to get more items and get to the antechamber. It's a balance. Okay. Okay. All right. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Onwards we go. Security. We're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I need to pay a gem for increased green room opportunities. I need to pay a gem for more gems. I need to pay a gem to be able to spend more gems. If I do this, I have to go back all the way to the entrance hall and start going on the left instead. I'll take the extra gem with the den and 2 entrances. The den is really nice. The den is really good for me. Let's go left then. Utility closet, kitchen, food for sale. I can't afford. I can afford. Or the courtyard, which is also something I can afford. Can afford. Breaker box allows the key card rooms to be permanently unlocked for me. And I can go forward with the den. Courtyard doesn't... Okay, none of these go north. So it's between... No, it's kind of is between all of these. I don't want food for sale though. I don't think I need food because food is for regaining steps and I don't need steps yet. We'll take the breaker box utility closet. Oh god, that scared me when I went up a bit. The guard entry system is turned off now. I still haven't figured this out. Still makes no sense to me. There's blue this time instead of gray. Or, I don't know, never mind, there was always gray. Whatever. Carriage is on now. Gymnasium and darkroom are on. Not that it matters for the darkroom, but whatever. Are these the same pictures? Lock and a clock. But I've turned the keycard system off, so I should go back here and set the settings to high for keycards. And when it's offline, it's unlocked. Yep. Okay. Okay. I almost left that gem on the table. Oh dear. Two gems. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This happens forever. Veranda. 2 gems to get a greater chance of finding them in future green rooms. They're not more likely than usual because I didn't take the room that allowed for that. If I take a storeroom, I've got to backtrack everything. I guess we'll take a veranda then. We've got a key, so if we need a key, we can do that. Oh, would you look at that? He's very green. Very nice. Gem. Do we use the key now? Do we use the key now? We could just backtrack to the engine hall and go on the left instead of using a key here. How many steps do we backtrack for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we go from here. Whereas if we use the key here, we advance forward. But then but we're gonna have to use more keys and we're gonna have to backtrack anyway. So actually, you know what? I think we're learning from the previous mistakes we've made. And we're backtracking. We're doing. Security room and entry. Where we're headed. Into the bedroom. Parlor, nook. And here we are. Billiard room, hallway, guest bedroom. Hallway is objectively better, but billiard room is fun. What do we do? We have to take hallway. We have to take hallway. We can't just have fun. We can't just have fun. We kind of need to take hallway. Doors in West Wing are more likely to be locked. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Why we're going through here. Storeroom, spare room, corridor. Corridor is always unlocked. The corridor. I maybe should have tried to open that door first before walking in, but I already walked in. That's fine. Closet, guest bedroom, spare room. These are really bad because you want to open up the area here. Spare room's the only thing that opens anything up. I guess we have to take it. Okay. Fuck! I just fucked up my steps. I just fucked up like 3 steps because I was like, oh, did I miss an item? I just killed. That was the first misplay of the run. That was the first thing I've misplayed. That was straight up a misplay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What do we have here? Staff notice. Terminal password is also Swan Song here, right? Yeah, it is Swan Song. I wonder if it changes. Probably does. With this or without, and without this. What does that mean? Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Oh wow, that's annoying. Okay, I have to take notes, don't I? Commissary Closed day 12 to 16. Alright, okay. Okay, now. With dress, without. Who's this? I don't know what that is. Origi blocks. Can we play this? Isn't that like the balloon from Clash of Clans? The skeleton dropping the bombs from it? Isn't that Parrot? I guess not. What will we find in the commissary? A salt shaker for 5 gold, shovel for 6, 8 sleeping mask, and 10 metal. I can't afford this shit. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. Oh my god. Commissary, 50% off sale. Day 20 to 21. Okay. Okay. Chapel, passageway, closet. So I have no gems. It's passageway. Sorry, it's closet or chapel. Chapel is good. I need to expand, so I need to take the red room. Okay, yeah, I see the game now. I see the game. I see what it's doing. Yep. 3 gold con, motherfuckers. Kitchen, storeroom, nursery. Can't afford either of these. I have to take the storeroom. Storeroom is okay though. Whenever you draft the bedroom, gain 5 steps. We can't afford that now. Anyway. Storeroom. We go in and we never come back to the storeroom. Oh, it's another coin lost. Okay. We've got 2 keys. Oh. Sure. It's either this or backtrack, right? So we can't really do that. Get a star. What the hell is a star? What does it mean? What does it mean to have a star? It costs a gem, and after that I can't afford that shit anymore, so I'm not going to reduce my purchasing power just to figure out, just to see what it is, because I really want to just get to the antechamber and end the game. Or at least, like, I want to get to the antechamber and then end stream. That's what I want to do. Or I want to just I want to play a game where it's just the box puzzles. I love the box puzzles. Go check bunk room. Oh, and I need 2 gems. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I have to backtrack so much. It counts as 2 bedroom. That doesn't help. That can help. This, it would be so good, but I can't afford it. Fuck. I might have made a mistake going here in the hallway and not opening this door before stepping into the corridor. A dead end here is really annoying, but it's not unsalvageable. I'll do a code check. Ding ding ding. Check item, retrieve item. Let's check the Magnifying glasses, I guess. You contribute on any day you have a code check in your house. Claim ticket 103 magnifying glass. Not responsible for content of garments or articles left overnight. Alright. Now what do we do? We have to backtrack, which means we lose another coin going through the chapel. Oh, it's okay though, because we can go to the hallway now. Taxes. Hallway it is, hallway it is, hallway it is. And now we turn right, and we open this door that's not locked. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Whoa. Is that good? Okay, we do that. We essentially abandon the run today. But then tomorrow's run, we start with 2 gold coins and a gem. Not a key though. We have a key right now that's kind of like, okay, but we have 21 steps. We have to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To go past veranda, and then we have to go another step before our passageway would be useful. And we open up more doors, more opportunities. The billiard room will let us play this stupid dart minigame again. And then we can go forward. We have to go forward 3 in a row through the billiard room. No, we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4 without encountering, or we need to go 4 and then have an open way here and hope that it doesn't cost us like more than 1 key. Otherwise the run is over as well. No, this gives, billiard room gives us a key. Billiard room, I forgot. Billiard room gives us a key. If at any point we get a dead end room here, it's over as well. I think we take the freezer and then we reset for the next run. Which we will do, and then we'll end the stream, I think. It's only 1 gem and 2 gold, but, you know, this is essentially like, do you want to give up progress on this run today? Because it's not looking very good, and it's not, because we're still in the rank 1 rooms with 21 steps left. We've explored a lot of rooms here, but none of them lead forward. Pisses me off, except for this one room over there that costs a key. But if we give up now, we get to save a gem and 2 coins for the next run. Let's do that. You can save the freezer until the end. Why didn't you say that before I stepped into it? You were completely right. I forgot that I could just pick freezer and then go do veranda. But then I need all the steps to come back. I need to take all the steps to come back, right? Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get to veranda. It's 10 already to get there. To the next room. I wouldn't be doing much exploring. And at that point I wouldn't get to save my things. You know what? You know what? Actually, this is the optimal choice. I meant to do this. It's all planned. I wanted to save stuff. Oh, you can't even take the gems there. They're tempting you with that. And the key! They're tempting you with all these items. They are. Oh well. Wonder if you could turn the freezer room off. Wow, okay, that's a lot of shit I'm not allowed to use, huh? Okay. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Gotta putting in... What is this, a desert? Painting on it? Okay. Alright, and now that we're at the freezer, we've frozen our accounts. Let's do day 4. Tomorrow you'll awaken the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory. Reset with the exception of your frozen assets. I love that they call it that. I love that they call it frozen assets. And they literally freeze it in a freezer room. Okay, so this was like a somewhat successful run, I think. I realize you can't really see very well. I'm gonna do this. Maybe so it's a little better. It's not that much better. Whatever, I'm putting myself back there. Never mind. 4 new rooms, 1 item found. Okay, okay. Let's do one more run. How many runs did it take to get to people to get to the antechamber? We're on day 4 right now. Day 4. I just want to get to the antechamber. I don't mind not getting past it. I just want to get to it. Because I was so close just now. I was so close. Please. Maybe I won't be able to get to the antechamber until I step out into the garden of the manor or something, and then I don't know. I actually have no idea how that interacts with everything else. Oh yeah, okay. Do you always start middle? I'll start middle. Storeroom, bedroom, guest room. Bedroom, it opens it up. Or it doesn't open it up, but it leads somewhere. What is that? Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, gain 5 steps. Okay, so this is a bedroom run. This is a bedroom run. Same thing here. Same picture here as well. Gotta... No, we can't open it. Never mind. Hallway. Spare room, utility closet. Do we want hallway here? Not really. Actually. Do we? Do we not? If we take hallway, like, oh, okay, it gives us an extra door here, but we could have accessed that through the entrance hall anyway, so it would have been a waste. Let's take the spare room. And then do we ignore it or keep going? Like, do we backtrack? I'm wondering. Take spare room, what happens? You can go left or right and just loop. If it goes right, you're screwed. If it goes... That doesn't really open anything up. Let's go to the entrance hall. Go backtrack. Backtracking into the entrance hall. And then we're going here. Den, pantry, commissary. I don't have any money for the commissary, so we don't need that yet. The den, good. Pantry is also good. Good den. I didn't miss anything here, did I? Did I open that door on the right? I should open the door, see what's up, shouldn't I? Should I open the door now or later? I will open the door later, I think. I think that's the strat. I think that's the idea. I'm gonna go here and it's gonna be a parlor. Yes, it is. Oh, but there's a nook here too. There's the office. We haven't been to the office yet. There's 2 gem requirements which we can fulfill. But I want to play Parlor. I want to play Parlor so badly. We'll do Parlor later. We'll do Parlor later. Maybe he'll give us Parlor again, but oh fuck. Oh, I hate that I had to abandon Parlor. You've no idea. Pudding in the desert. That was in the freezer yesterday. Wonder what that means. Probably nothing. Probably doesn't mean anything. I know great uncle, he tended to throw red herrings around in an attempt to throw people off. His little puzzles, he delighted in those puzzles. I remember he did. Upgrade disc. I can't open this? I can open this. Visit. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Maid. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I have to write all this down? Books in office. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. And then I'm going to do like a bracket and herrings for it to be hearings. Herrings or hearings. Should both be true. And then these are all in red except for March count. Books in office brackets all in red except March. He's suffering from paranoia and schizophrenia already. I'm doing just fine. I'm not suffering. I'm able to see exactly what it is that I am doing very clearly, and I am not insane, which I suspect, might be difficult for most people, but not for me. The fuck did that do? What the fuck did that do? Oh. Okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just west and east levers are operational. There are levers for the antechamber on the west and east. Antechamber notes. Greenhouse lever broken. West and east levers operational. Okay. What in the fuck would that mean? Upgrade disk. Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the SDA terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Ooh, a permanent upgrade. That's huge. Insert it into one of the SDA terminals, which would be that, right? And the password is Swan Song. We'll figure that out. What's the password for this? 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Alright. No, it's not. Okay. Insert disk. Floor plan upgrade program. Yes. Scanning disk, scanning disk, scanning. Storeroom. Storeroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 1 of 3 permanently. So I'm making a 1 of 3 choice. But this is not for just this day. This is for the rest of this fucking save file. Oh. 2 keys. Do I want 1 more gem? Do I want 1 more key? Do I want 10 coin or 9 more coin? Do I want a key, a gem, or 9 coins? Forever. I don't really care about the coins. I think it's between the key and the gem. You've encountered the passing of the barons from a newspaper, that's for sure, but perhaps the red outlines for the things you've encountered. Don't remember encountering the other ones, though. Harrington the Major doesn't sound... But then again, I don't remember any of these. Like, I don't remember passing of the barons, so... Maybe we encountered the rest and I just didn't remember it either. Okay, it's between a gem or a key. Keys are hard to come by. Gems are 2. Dens and parlors give you gems. Keys are only in the locksmith and... Actually, no, like the Nook has keys as well. I struggle with not having keys more than... Yeah, because if I don't have gems, I can't open a specific group. I can't draft a specific... If I don't have keys, I'm fucked. Like, I am fucked for the rest of the game. I struggle with not having enough keys, but I'm wondering if that's a playstyle issue, or that's just the part of the game. I'm guessing the game wouldn't make one option much better than the other, though. Balancing reasons, so I think... You couldn't really fuck it up no matter which option you pick. 4 hours, by the way. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna end the stream after this run. 4 or 5 hours is okay for me. Okay, we're gonna take the keys. I think we struggle so much with not having enough keys and just being locked by doors. Ah, fuck, it's locked. Taking the keys. Floor plan's been successfully upgraded. Yes. Okay. Welcome to my home office. Press enter. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll now. Yes, let's do it. Payroll issued. Can we do it again? It's already been run for this week. Please try again any day next week starting on Monday. So this only happens for a week, or this only happens now and you can only do it again next week. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These are spread distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. What? What the fuck? What does that mean? Spread in the currently active ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms I have that are active. There's not a lot, so sure, why not? Do it now. Number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the staff incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Already reaches daily allocated permissions for this task. Please try again tomorrow. So that resets every day. Payroll resets every week. Log into network. Password accepted. The swan song is the permanent password. That's something we don't have to ever worry about having to figure out again. Right? That's good. Remote terminal access. No others are connected. But we can get to them. We can get to them if they were. Electronic mail. Oh. And Babbage next week. We can check our electronic mail. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. Okay. DC power fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out of here next week, please test that the correct sequences. Power. Oh. Fuse box sequence. Off. Blue. Green. White, red, purple. Okay. Thanks for the due diligence on the project. Dear Herman, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. The hell could that mean? Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instruction have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. What the fuck does that even mean? White indicator only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. What? Is not the desired functionality? Let us know, we will fix it. Okay. Data transfers not available. So we accessed the email by going onto this computer. That's what we did. We spread gold around the rooms. Are they gonna be in the office? Probably not. I don't see any gold here. And we shouldn't be backtracking right now, I think. There's a password. There's a safe in the office. We don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do. We can advance forward through this. Closet, nursery. Oh, closet's right here. Or we can do the West Wing Hall, which would be unnecessary because, you know, it opens up to the same room that the den opens up to. Let's go to the utility closet. Because backtracking should be okay. Or should be, like, less disastrous. Now that we have the money. Okay, oh my god, alright. Off. Blue. Where's the fuck is blue? Where the fuck is blue? White displays after syncing all to blue, so to purple. So if we display it all to green, now we have blue. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What am I doing? What is that? How do I turn this into a different color? Off blue, green. white, red, purple. But how do we get white? And wait, we know we get white by syncing all of it to purple. How do we sync it all to purple? How do we get it all to purple? How do we get a purple? Oh. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Holy shit. Okay. You just click through it. It doesn't... Okay, okay. What the fuck? Okay, this all needs to be purple to get white. We need white in the sequence. So we need to get all of this to purple. How we get to purple is we get a red next to a blue and we click on the blue. That turns the red into... Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait. We're cooking.
Okay, I'm clueless on this puzzle. You're on your own, Chief.
No, I got it. I got this. Okay. Shit. Wait. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we turned it all blue. Now it's red. Click this. Turn this 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 red. And, yes! We got it all purple, which means now it's gonna start indicating white. We're gonna get white now, which would be in the middle, right? Or, sorry, not in the middle. It's, the fourth. Yes. This should be off. This should be blue. This should be green. This should be red. Off, blue, green, red. No. I'm so good. No one has done this. No one has done this first try like I did. There's no way anyone's ever done this first try like I did. We can cause a blackout. What in
Chairman
the fuck
better
does
than
that
me.
mean?
I would have quit 4 hours ago.
No, you wouldn't have, Lucy. Come on, this is a fucking amazing puzzle game. Okay. We can cause a blackout. What in the hell would it mean to cause a blackout? Let's see. Yeah, they played music. What? Okay. This is outdoors. Is that a gem Is that a gem mine? What? The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you start each day 2. Oh, that's the roguelite upgrade. That is the roguelite upgrade we were looking for. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, we turned it on. We didn't black out. We turned it on. We got a permanent unlock with the VAC indicator. Oh my. Okay. Brilliant. Absolutely splendiferous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. And gold spread around. There it is. Holy shit. Let's open the door. Parlor, storeroom, pantry. Storeroom's objectively the best thing, I think. But I can't believe there's a parlor there. I don't want to miss a parlor. No. It doesn't connect to the bedroom, so it won't be adjoined. I want to get to the antechamber. We're taking storeroom. I'm sorry, we can't take parlor. No, but oh yeah, no, I have to take storeroom. Now we go to the entrance hall. Okay, they're playing like the ominous music now, and we're gonna go here. Nook, guest bedroom, observatory. We can take the guest bedroom and just all in on this bad bedroom being like... It wouldn't matter anyways, because these openings don't help at all. So we actually should take the guest bedroom. That's objectively the best option to take. Plus 10, yep. Oh, do we get the mask? We do. 5 from the mask. Okay. Yeah, this is what I was remembering. The billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired. It was well worth the wait. I enjoyed your mathematical puzzles. Appreciate the need to know the rules of dart to play your variation. Yep, okay. Yeah, so you don't have to play darts in the dart room. You can do the math puzzles. Okay. And a gem in the bedroom. Alright. Brilliant. Ooh, I'm ecstatic about this. This is the run. This is the run. +2 and +5. The first time you enter each bedroom. Oh, that included the one where I found the mask in, which is this one. Okay. But it's not gonna repeat, so okay. Spare room. Parlor, yes. Spread gem in each green room. I only have one though. Pantry is the dead end, so we have to take parlor. Parlor is the optimal anyways, but oh my god, okay. This box is the middle box. False. The gems are in the middle box. I don't know. This box is the middle box. False. This must be true. If this must be true, it's right here. It's in the white box. They gotta do harder puzzles for me. They gotta accelerate the difficulty of these parlor puzzles. Please, I wanna do the harder puzzles. These are really easy. I have so much fun with these. Chapel, closet, corridor. We need to open up with chapel. We can take the 1 coin loss. We could take it. What happens if you open the wrong box? You only have 1 key, so if you open the wrong box, there's no gems inside, that's it. Like, you have to move on to the next room. You lost the minigame, basically. That's it. So you don't get the gem in the box. The gems in the box. I only know this because NL has lost in the game, and it's really funny when he loses. It's really funny when he was first really good at the puzzles, and then he started getting confident, but he also didn't want to read because NL doesn't like reading things in video games. He likes which is really funny because he keeps telling people to read more. Anyways, he doesn't like reading in video games, so at some point he starts losing in these puzzles and he starts finding excuses and blaming things. It's funny. Anyways, chapel, nursery, pantry, the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Whoa. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I already drafted 2 bedrooms, so it's not a good... This would be a pretty good opener, but not like now. Pantry's okay. Pool doesn't open more than usual. Oh, pantry opens as much as pool is what I want to say. But for the price of a gem, I get to add locker room, sauna, and pump to today's draft pool. I know sauna. I don't know the others. I have no idea. Okay, let's do it. This is such a nice room. Such a nice estate. Big lock. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is draft pool. Ah. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft 3 random floor plans and drop from the pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Drafting pool rules. That's fucking funny. I see. Okay. Alright. Hallway, nook, passageway. 2 gems for huge opening. It's worth it. It's extremely valuable to get these 3 openings. You can go back to the chapel technically, but you'd have to pay a coin. I can backtrack and go to the chapel to unlock this door, this room. Alternatively, like, I don't know. Because if I open this, it doesn't really gain access to anything other than the chapel, right? So it's actually, passageway is not that good actually, now that I'm looking at it. Hallway is like fine. Nook traps you into this. But it's actually, no. I think we take hallway. Doors in West Wing likely to be locked. It's always this message. It's not even in the West Wing. All is the middle, so we go for this one. Corridor billiard pump. Controls water flow throughout the estates. What the hell would that mean? Billiard room goes forward. I've got a lot of steps. I can actually meander around here. Corridor does. I actually think pump room would be the move, even though it doesn't push us forward, because like we've got a lot of steps so we can experiment with stuff. Mount Holly pump control. Kitchen 0. Aquarium a lot. Reservoir a lot. Fountain. Strain the pool. What is... What does that do? What am I doing? What's going on? What is it being connected to? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Kitchen. Did that do anything? No. How do you operate this again? Okay, we're flooding the kitchen. We are flooding the kitchen. We are flooding the shit out of the kitchen. Where else do we go? Greenhouse, pool. Let's flood the pool. We've got like... that didn't work. How do we flood it? I want to flood it. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. This makes no sense to me so far. How do I... How do I flood the pool? I can't flood the pool. Whatever. I think I'm gonna ignore this room for now. And if I can figure out what to do with it later, then I'll come back to it later. I'm an idiot, never mind. Pump control panel. Pump 2 tank switch. There's a switch in the middle. Tank 1, 4 units. Tank 2, 4 units. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 6, right? Is that what we need? Which goes through pump 4. We're flooding the pool, aren't we? No, we're draining the pool. Oh. Oh my, I don't know if I wanted to drain the pool. Wait, that would be good. That would be a good idea, actually. Should I backtrack and check? No, I'll backtrack later when I have to backtrack. For now, we keep going in this direction, I think. Right? Will I ever backtrack? I might not ever backtrack. I'm gonna backtrack now to check. I wanna check. So if we're backtracking, might as well open this hallway. Closet nook. Okay. Do I want closet? Big nook. Coins help. Keys save. We need keys. They save the run. Does Bill Room give you another key if you do the darts puzzle again? I think it does, yeah. It does. So Bill Room is just Nook for free. Okay, let's backtrack into the pool first. Now that we've drained it a bit. Does it do anything? No. I feel like it would unlock something if I totally drained it or if I flooded it, but whatever. Okay, that was a waste of time, but we wanted to see what happens. So we're learning the game. So it's actually not a waste of time. It's actually a really good use of our time, as a matter of fact. Which is what I tend to do. I tend to use time really well. I can claim my coat. I can go in the kitchen. I can go in the greenhouse, which makes it more likely to draw more green rooms in the future. Green rooms are just like nice rooms, right? I could get my magnifying glass back, but like, do I need my magnifying glass? What would I need it for? I actually don't think I need it. Yellow panel kind of looks like a door. Wait, what do you mean yellow panel? My pointer? If you mean like the shop, then I don't know. What a wonderful, nice greenhouse. In the pool. Oh, there's the yellow panel. Okay. Well, if we go back and drain the thing again in the pump room, which we will do, maybe we can backtrack to the pool again to see what's up. What do we do in the green room? Or in the greenhouse, sorry. I guess it's an investment. I guess. What is that? Functional metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and gold. Okay. That is kind of huge. I think. It's this song again. It's a different song. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins to toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins to toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. You know, I just realized these are like poems. and there's numbers on them, and I haven't taken notes on what the fuck the poems were at all. I remember number 8 was one of them, and this is number 5, and I don't realize they were probably trying to paint a bigger picture. I've just ignored them, and it's a little too late for me to start taking notes now, I feel like. And I'm not gonna write the whole poem down, you know what I mean? Trees found inside will never shade. Gems that shine in night and rain. So, indoor trees you will not find gems, which means outdoor trees you can find gems. It will shine in night and rain, so during nighttime or rain, you'll be able to find them.
Has there been an AI to read sheet music yet? If so, it might be helpful in this situation.
It would, but like instead of using an AI to do it, I would rather like call up like a friend who can read sheet music and just ask them to do it. And if they can't do it, oh well, that sucks. I'm gonna do that before I use AI to do it, because I don't think every question needs an immediate answer, and I'm okay with not knowing the truth immediately. I think there's a lot of fun in just relishing in the unknown. But yeah, I suppose it would be useful if my goal was to look for the answer immediately and as fast as possible. Let's head to the pump room again. How do you even, like, what sense does it make? Pump room schematic. Are there, like, instructions for the thing? I don't think there are. No, there aren't. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. What did I do to the greenhouse? Oh my god, am I gonna backtrack and check? I don't want to check. Oh, but I'm so curious. But it's like I'm just wasting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. No, I'm not checking. There's 3 gems for this courtyard, 1 gem. Wait room, okay. This leads nowhere. I can't take this. This leads nowhere. The only one I could take is weight room. Then. Are you shitting me? No. I lose half my steps. Fuck you. I just realized the run ended because of this one draft. Fuck it, we're doing this and just backtrack and see what's up. I'm not gonna go. I'm not stepping in. Oh no, it doesn't even matter if I don't step in. It just immediately halves my shit. Fuck you. Oh my. Fuck it, we're backtracking. Might as well. Fuck it, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I want to see. I'm just exploring. I just want to see what happened to the green room. It's raining now. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. It will never shade the gems that shine in rain. But it's raining now. What does that mean? There's water in here. Oh. That's what that means. Alright. That was the puzzle, I think. That's the puzzle. The puzzle was... The puzzle was, if you can get the water to pump into the green room, you can get these gems from the flowers. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I love the way they look too compared to the other flowers here. That's really cool. Okay, I've got a lot of resources that I can't use in this run. No, I can. I just need to go to the weight room. Oh, fuck you. But now we know. Now we know, I suppose. Now we know. Go to the weight room. Metal detector. What are we detecting? What was it? What was it detecting? Was it bait? Are you baiting me? Where is it? It's closer. There it is. Ah. Okay. Okay. Court, tree, commissary court. I have to take order. I have to take order. There's literally nothing else because everything else is a dead end. Sure could use some steps right now if I could find another bedroom. Dead end, not dead end. Rooms do not cost gems to draft. I have gems. The thing is, I do have gems. Dead end, not dead end. I have to take that one that's not the dead end. God damn. Requirement 1-1. Let's take the one that's 1. What is that? Oh. Okay, well now we have the one. Now we have one shine, glow, one star, one Mario star. The fixed stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellation by Richard Wick. Preface: this book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one, depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This will help you identify them. Okay, North Star, +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Trunks. What's a trunk again? Oh, like the fucking boxes with things in them. The sliced +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. 5. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious. Farmer's apple. 7. 8. Clavis the key, +1 key. +5 gems. 11. Dead rooms are more common today. Praxis the dead. What? So at 12 it's like you like all the others are buffs, and then at 12 it's like fuck you, you're dead end rooms. You're gonna get dead end rooms. What? And then 15 is like everything's on sale. 20 stars. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. +1 for each time you've drafted observatory. How many times are you going to be able to do that, right? So it's 1, 3. So it's 1, hold on. +1, and then it's, and then +1 again. Because you've drafted it once already, so it's 2. So 1, 3. It's like, the sequence is like n plus... Is the sequence like 2n? No, it's not. It's like how many times? It's like 2n + 1. No, it's not. It's like n + 1. I have to write. I'm confused. There's like a note. There's a notation. There's a mathematical notation that can express what I'm trying to say. I'm just like really tired in the moment. That's my excuse. I'm really tired. Okay, I'm really tired. Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. That means something. That means something. Oh my god, that means something too. Alright, okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a lot of walking back and forth. Can I not, like, can I not? Okay. Why can't I see through it? Am I supposed to see through it? Not looking at anything in particular, so we want to point it to the sky, I think. Rotating it. There we are. One star. One constellation. Gain 1 coin. North Star. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alright. That brick wall is kind of loose brick to secret room looking. Which brick wall? Also, there's some shit to do with this. Whatever, I'm not figuring it out. Because there's nothing to figure out. Door's locked. We have to take it. Dead end, dead end, dead end. Game's over. Game's over. Game's over. Alright. Game is over. The game is over. The game has ended. The run has ended with 3. We got too many keys this time. We just got unlucky rooms. We had gems and gold as well. Yeah, the run's over. All of these rooms I drafted did not have a single northern facing point. Alright, okay. Might as well take this on then. Might as well. Yeah. Oh, lovely. A key card. Wow. Can I go anywhere before I have to, like, fucking die? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can go back to the pump room and fuck around in the pump room. Action model or PNG? It's a model, it's a model. We are draining it even further. Let's go. That has to be enough. That's like so much water drained. Is that not enough to do anything? What? I thought that'd be enough to do something. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? I thought it would... How do I drain the pool further? Makes no damn sense. Is it doing anything? No. Now it's doing something. It's flooding it back up. It's flooding it back up. No. Flooding the pool again. No, I want to. Is that like the max it can go? Probably like the max it can go, right? Wait, let's flood the kitchen. That wasn't flooding the kitchen? How do we flood the kitchen? Ugh. Ah. I just can't understand this. I'm learning this. I should never throw away the instruction manuals. Yes, never do that. Never throw away the appliance manuals. I have appliance manuals for appliances that have broken many years after warranty. I just do. Alright, runs over. You know what? It was a good run. It was a good run. It was a good run today. I think we did pretty well this run. We had a ton of steps and we got screwed, and we explored a lot. So what we did was we explored a lot instead of just forging forward. We should have forged forward a bit more, but we were playing a bit too cautiously. That's fine. Thing is, we get a gemstone cavern as a permanent addition. And honestly, like, what else can you expect, right? Wait. Is that permanent or just for this run? Probably just for this run. Okay. You know what? Let's call it a day. Mount Holly Rustic Villa. Total rooms 21, rank reached 5, steps taken 47, items found 4, new rooms 6. Okay. Okay, that was my profile. I'm gonna clear that save. Okay. Oh, and it overlaps the blueprints. Let's see. Let me bring everyone over here. Excuse me. Oh. Well, that was fun. How are you feeling about the game? I like it. I really like the game. I find it really fun. I'm a little worried that I'm boring. Because a lot of these puzzle games I'm interested in, and I just like enjoy sitting there and like basking in it and just going like, wow, this is fucking cool, instead of, you know, making commentary or making jokes at the game or something. I'm just appreciating the game and I really like it. So I'm worried, like, the only worry I have is that I'm a bit boring, but for the game itself, no, I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's a little unsatisfying, the RNG of the game. I wish there was more like, I wish you could control the extent of the RNG more, but I think that will come with later runs, like as you get more permanent upgrades, right? I know that because I didn't watch NL play the whole thing, but I watched NL play a little bit of it, right? Or I watched him play the game a lot, but I didn't watch him. I would mainly just put him in the background, and I tried my best not to like watch what was going on in the game because I realized I wanted to play it. And so I know, like, once you find room 46, there's like a ton of like post game you can do, much like a roguelike, right? And one of them is like what, reach room 46 before day 30 or something. So you're meant to do like a lot of runs before you reach room 46. So I'm only just scratching the surface is what I'm trying to say. The gem box puzzles are not complicated at all right now, so I feel like the game is trying to
We need to link
build me
you
up
up
into
with
that
more
level.
puzzle/investigation games. Have you considered Phasmophobia?
That is not here. The first part of that, I was like, yeah, that'd be great. I want to do more puzzle investigation games. And then you suggested Phasmo, and I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm not doing Phasmo. I do not want to do Phasmophobia. Not now. Okay, not now. No point. No, you have no point. I'm not playing Phasmophobia. God damn it, I'm not playing Phasmophobia. I'll tell you, the first and last time I played Phasmophobia was with my friends, and I set the gamma so high in the game that it looked like the whole thing was bleached. That's how much I didn't like the darkness in it. We walked into the house, and like, I think we heard something. I ran back out into the van, and then I like quit the game shortly after. I will say though, I've been playing Repo and Lethal Company, which are also horror games. But I've actually been able to stomach the horror in that, because when you die, it's really funny to watch your friends suffer as well. And that makes it like a bit more tolerable for me. Anyways, one of the reasons why I think I was never meant to make much progress, or wasn't never meant to reach the antechamber yet, like the game is kind of soft locking me there, is because the gem box puzzles are too easy. At the moment, they're very much like, okay, this is an obvious tautology, or this is an obvious contradiction, so it's obviously true or obviously false. So tautologies are true in all possible worlds, and contradictions are false in all possible worlds. That's how you categorize it. It's like logic 101 basically. It's logic 101. And that makes the puzzles really easy so far, but it will ramp up in complexity. I know that. I also saw at some point that when Anna was playing that, like, there's a test. There was like a room that was like a classroom, and then you go in and you do a test, and it was really funny that they did that. The game takes itself seriously as a puzzle game. It doesn't like there's an air of what is it? It's yeah, the game takes itself seriously and treats its puzzles with care, but that doesn't mean it's devoid of humor. And it's, I don't know how else to put it other than I feel like it's humor that might be British humor. It's a bit dry humor. The wordplay and the puns, more than like loud, bombastic, like joke telling, is the style of the game. I really enjoyed it. I really like every aspect of the game so far. Gets a little dark and spooky and ominous. That I like a little less because I'm scared. But it doesn't mean that it's like bad or anything. I don't think so. No. Yeah, I don't know. I like the game. I want to play a game that's just the box puzzles. I want to play the game more, but I also... And like the roguelike elements are really cool in it. Like I didn't... Because it's not just... Oh, it's randomly generated and you die, you reset again. That makes it a roguelike, but it has a lot of the roguelike elements, or the roguelite elements, I suppose, that I find myself going, oh, yeah, that's like the thing in Hades. That's like the mirror. Oh, right. And then like, because of that, that also helps me feel less frustrated with the game. Whenever I feel like I'm getting close or to making progress, maybe getting to the antechamber, for example, and then not getting there, I feel annoyed because I feel cheated by RNG. Because in something like Hades, yeah, I suppose that maybe I'll make the quick comparison, right, between this game and Hades is I am less frustrated when I die in Hades. When I die in Hades, I go, well, damn, that was my fault. I got skill issued. The thing threw a bomb at me and didn't dodge it. Didn't save my dash to dodge a specific pattern of attack, etc., etc. It's my fault. When I'm playing Blueprints and I can't get somewhere because it's a dead-end room, I don't feel like I fucked up. I feel like the game is screwing me over, which is less pleasant as a feeling. So I think in terms of the dying and resetting, it's certainly just a bit mildly frustrating. But I suppose the thing that makes it not frustrating, or the thing that alleviates the frustration, is the fact that the gameplay itself is, to me, really fun. I really enjoy just walking through the rooms. I think it's cool. The RNG keeps it interesting until you finish, but it gets annoying if you try to 100%. I get annoyed because I feel like my skill expression is not expressed. Like I feel like when I lose and die in Blueprints because of a set of dead end doors, or like a bunch of doors that are locked, yes, you can play around them. For example, the locked doors is because I realized I was going way too fast north. I need to balance it out by exploring like east and west wings. But the dead end picks for the 3 like rooms feels so punishing. It feels so bad. It feels so... I wish there were like more ways for me to express my skill in puzzle solving, but without it being too unintuitive. The pump room, for example, wasn't so much a puzzle as it was like figuring out the mechanics, and it was so unintuitive. The buttons on the control panel with the purple and the white and the thing were unlocked earlier, but you didn't know what to do with it until you get into the office to get the note. And then when you get to the office to get the note, you now know how to play the game. You don't know how to solve the game yet, but you know how to play it. I love that. I love being able to know. I love being able to play the game, but not having the answer delivered straight to me, so that there's still like a struggle. The dart thing was okay. I found it a little confusing and nonsensical, but I figured it out and I solved it. It was okay. It was fun. It was alright. It was alright. I love the parlor. I love the fucking gem box. I don't know how other people react to it, because I really don't want to watch anyone else play this game until I play it. I only watched Anno play it a bit, and even then I've skipped a lot of his blueprints, like Librarian's blueprints edits, because I don't want to see him play the game. I want to play the game myself. But I do wonder how other streamers react to the mini games. Because I love the parlor so much, I wonder if I'm the only one, or if everyone feels that way as well. I just love the fucking rocks, man. I love that shit. I love looking at tautologies and contradictions and truth tables. I love that. I love it. Not too much. I like it just the right amount in a video game. But if you do it too much, then it becomes Logic 101 again, which I was annoyed because I got like in Logic 101, which is ridiculous because I don't know how I got a C in Logic 101 actually. We weren't allowed to see our the results of our final papers back when I did Logic 101, but I I did the in class, like they're in lecture practices and exercises. I did every one of them diligently and accurately and correctly. I managed to do all of them really well. And then for some reason, I think I fucked up my finals, but I don't know what it was, because I remember doing it and then being satisfied and going like, yeah, I solved it. I'm so good at logic. And then I just got a C at the end. What? I didn't even know how much I scored for the exam. I just know I got a C. What the hell does logic cover? Well, the quick and dirty ones are like, the things I can tell you are like, tautology. You get definitions for tautologies, contradictions, truth values, truth tables, formal logic. If A equals B, then C, whatever, like modus ponens, premises, conclusions, argumentation, sound, what makes an argument sound, what makes an argument valid, and then like logic puzzles, you know, that's what it covers. And it's supposed to be kind of be a foundation, like it's supposed to be like a foundational / necessary, like prerequisite course for a lot of philosophy courses you can do if you're like a philosophy major. If you're a philosophy major, you most likely have done Logic 101. If you're doing certain types of math, you would have done logic. You might do logic as well. I don't know how else. I don't know what else logic is for. But it brought me back to like my Logic 101 days when I was like figuring out the patterns of arguments and everything. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I get that it's supposed to be like silent in the game. It's supposed to be ominous in a manner, totally. But I feel like the music's a little lacking. Like, but that's just me. That's a personal taste thing. And I might change my opinion on this, by the way. I've only played like a few hours today. And like eventually when I beat the game, I might think, oh, actually the way they use music is like perfect. But for now, I feel like they're underusing it just a little bit. I feel like they could use some music for more sections. And when they do use music, it tends to be too loud. And I don't know how to control it and like slide it down because they only have one volume slider, which is ridiculous. I completely with your if and or only if not. Yeah, it's that exactly. It's that stuff, yeah. And logical to notations as well. Like it's basically math without the numbers. You know how Sudoku, you know how Sudoku is the numbers without the math? Logic is the math without the numbers. And if you combine Sudoku and Logic 101, you get like mathematics, I think. Which is in itself like a logical proposition. Anyways. It's a fun puzzle game. It's refreshing too, because a lot of puzzle games are quite linear and it's just like solve the puzzle to get to the next puzzle. So to get to the next puzzle. This is like a puzzle roguelike, which is, I think, just the right amount of roguelike and just the right amount of puzzle, which I couldn't I couldn't imagine how you would do that, really, without it being something like what I'm playing or what I played today. I like the aesthetics, I like the way it looks. Voice acting's fine, of course. But the music in Observatory was really cool. It was alright. I thought it was pretty cool, yeah. It was fine, but I wasn't like blown away. But again, it's a preference thing. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just like I don't prefer it over the other things. Like when, you know, if again, I'm going to be doing this quite a bit because it's the only other roguelike I've played and beaten to completion. But Hades and Hades 2, right? But like, you know, Hades, the series, has phenomenal music that is so, like it's so punchy, it's so potent. it gets me in the vibe of the game immediately. And understand that, like, you know, you can't just put Hades music into Blueprints and expect it to work well. You can't. Music in different projects achieves different purposes. I completely get that. Again, I just think music's a little underplayed. It's a bit like my opinion of music in Breath of the Wild, where I get why it's silent a lot. I just prefer to have a little bit of me in my preferences. Doesn't take away from my enjoyment so far. Anything else I would like to add to that? I think that's it. I think that would be all. It feels like a boring game for most people. That's what it feels like. I played this and I feel like you have to be a very specific type of person to want to play Blueprints. It's not. It's very. I think it's very niche in its market. Like, I don't think it's widely appealing at all. I feel like unless you are a very specific type of person, you would be so fucking bored by by Blueprints. Because you're gonna go like, okay, I'm putting up rooms. Okay, at least 2 doors and 1. All right. It's like Blueprints is not for people who wouldn't play a board game. Blueprints feels very board gamey. I don't know why. I guess I can imagine Blueprints as a board game. Was it originally a board game? Because it feels like that's what it feels like. It feels like you start on one fragment of a board and then you build out your path through it. Like, what is it like? Ticket to Ride? Is that what it's what is it like? It's like a few board games I've played. It feels like a few board games I've played, but I can't think of the names right off the top of my head right now. But the game feels very board gamey, and board games are not for everyone. Some people just think board games are too boring and wouldn't play them. I think. Especially like a single player board game. That would be really boring. Right? But I love it. I feel like this is so fun. Is that Horror Murder Mansion board game? No. There's like, you gotta be more specific. There's so many of those. You ever played Silent Hill games? If so, is that how you enjoy music as it's implemented? No, I don't think so. I've not played the Silent Hill games, and I hate the Silent Hill franchise. Not because it's a bad franchise, I think, but because I hate horror games. But from what I understand of the game, the way they implement music is not really the way I enjoy it either. I feel like the Silent Hill games, like, the music is too sudden, which is built into the scariness of it, right? I don't know. What's your therapy for horror games? When? I don't know, like October. Not now, that's for sure. Fuck that, I couldn't deal with it. No, Blueprints was heavily inspired by a book about puzzles. Not sure about any other board games. A book about puzzles? Interesting. I definitely will be diving into the Blueprints lore and dev commentary once I beat the game. So excited for that. Of course, I feel like it was from a homebrew D&D campaign. It does, yeah. Some of it feels very much like you're on what is it? A D&D board? Like, what do you call that? Like a board, right? Or like a map. Some parts of it feel like a D&D map, yeah. Isn't there that like mobile game where you have to like make different pipes in different sections of a puzzle. And you have to connect the water to something, and then I don't know. I'm trying to think of what this game reminds me of, because this game has so many elements, no, not so many, but a few elements that feel kind of familiar, but it's so unique. I don't think I've ever played a game quite like Blueprints. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Maybe House of Leaves? I don't know, maybe. I haven't read House of Leaves. I know what it is thanks to you guys telling me to read it, but I haven't read it yet. I don't know. There are elements of it that I wish that initially at least initially at least I wished were more clear, such as how the hell to get to the antechamber and why the door is just blocked, what to do about it. But you know what, like, I get why it's blocked. I get why, you know, they make things intentionally difficult to figure out and then give you the way to figure it out a little later via hints and notes. I like that the game encourages you to take a journal out and just write stuff down. That's pretty cool. Games that do that always have my respect, I think, or able to do that well at least. Elden Ring's another example that I can think of right now, which is a very different game from this, but they both kind of make you want to take your book out and like jot notes down. Anything else I want to talk about it for now? I've only played one session, so it's really just a first impressions thing. And my first impressions are it's really fun. That's, I guess, the extent of it I can say. But it's not just, I think, a really fun game. I think it's a really fun game for a very specific niche target audience. And I am within that target audience, I think. Puzzle roguelike. What an interesting concept. Wish you could use gold or gems to map a route and lose half the steps instead of a full step. Backtracking. Interesting. That could be something you could do, yeah. I mean, maybe they could. Maybe that is in the game. It's probably not, right? If we're discussing it now. But maybe it is and I just haven't discovered it. Because I feel like there's so much of the game still for me to see in terms of like permanent unlocks, the things that make it a roguelite. Right? And also I feel like there's a meta replayability to when you eventually get, so the replayability is like, okay, you run out of steps, you start again, you run out of steps, you start again. But the meta replayability of, because there are save files and it matters what the permanent upgrades you make to the save file, I can see replayability in starting a new game after you beat a save file with the prerequisite knowledge you already had, and then trying to see if you can get to chamber 46 or how quickly you can get to room 46. I don't know. That could be fun too. I know there's a few people that want NL to finish the game, even though he's kind of like moved beyond it. In Weight Room when you solved green was so unfortunate. It was funny. It sucks, but I'm used to bad, shitty RNG. I'm just so used to it. I look at it and I go, oh fuck. Here we go. Half of my fucking steps removed. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm sure, like, everything I complain about that's like, fuck this game, this sucks, the game is making it hard for me, is actually, like, a skill issue in some way, but the skill issue only because if you work with the power of hindsight, you're able to, like, avoid a lot of the pitfalls that I might have fallen into. For example, going in the West Wing, doing a beeline for the antechamber from the West Wing, which cost so many keys, and, you know, caused me to backtrack so much. Was also pissed when I found the lab and then I set up the experiment to be every time I draft a shop, I get 3 keys, which was supposed to get me back on the key economy to justify going left. And then I didn't draft a single shop once. Pissed me off. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. Okay, I've been streaming long enough. I hope everyone has a good, enjoyable time. Weekend. Saturday? I think I'll stream tomorrow too, but it might be earlier and I might end stream earlier. We'll probably also be playing Blueprints. I enjoy it. I think it's fun. I don't think it's gonna be very, like, I don't think it's a very popular game to stream, but I don't care about that. I care about playing games that I find will be. That's all for me. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Not really. Alright. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, why am I saying that? What the fuck? I shouldn't be saying take. I should be saying fuck off. Maybe I'm like really tired. That's how you know I'm really tired, I guess. It's like I've lost my ability to stay in character. Alright, okay. Fucking get out of here.